shout out for the sub. Yo, what's up, chefs? Log in, chat. Log in. It is finally time, chefs. It is finally time. League launch starting very soon. Holy shit, it is about to be so hype, man. Oh my goodness, it is about to be so hype. What are you all playing? How many of you are playing Amazon, Ritualist, Lich? We got any Katava Smiths or whatever in chat? Smiths of Katava? What's your queue number? I was like in the launch screen. I just heard, like, I just saw somebody mention queue timer, so I just backed out to do the update. So I'm not actually in queue yet, which hopefully that's not too big of a deal. Hopefully not. What is the queue looking like right now? Like, how bad is the queue currently? Do I have to? I'm still debating, honestly. Word. What's up, Thorpe? Do I have to play the new league? I don't have much time to spend in the game. You don't have to. All of the new league mechanics and systems and stuff, to my understanding, they said are getting added to the previous league. So if you want to play a character that you've already got at a high level, then you should have that ability, and you can still interact with the new mechanics. Yo, what's up, Sky, aka Harold? You going Lich? Nice. Yeah, Lich. If I hadn't already like made a commitment to Huntress, Lich would definitely be my next choice. Which I think my first build. I mean, I'll talk about this more in a second, but my first character obviously going to be a Huntress. I believe I'm actually going to end up doing Amazon instead of Ritualist. I just gave it some more thought. After just like looking at the ascendancy more, I'm pretty sure Amazon is just makes more sense as a league starter than Ritualist. So I'm gonna be starting off with Amazon, and then my second build is either going to be Lich or Ritualist. And it'll probably be Lich, to be perfectly honest, because I envision I'm gonna want to play Specters or like Essence Drain Contagion if something like that ends up looking good. Either Chaos Lich or Blood Huntress sounds fun, Thorpe. Yeah, Bleed Huntress and Chaos Lich both sound hella fun. Yo, what's up, Cookie Monster Cupcake? How you doing, brother? What's up, Stabsy? You got in at 2,000? Sheesh. It's honestly not too bad. I don't know how long the queue is gonna take, to be perfectly honest. Even when I like played a lot of POE 1, I was typically not playing it like in this way. It would usually be a league would start and then I would find out about it and I would be like 5 days to a week late. So I never really had to deal with a queue.
Shout out for the sub.
Sure, I dealt with a queue at least once, but it was like very rare. I was usually not there for the actual official launch time. Oh, also, shout out for the sub from DNA Demon. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. That was 7 minutes ago. And then just now, another sub as well. Haga Kurachan, 83. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, my man. I still have no idea what to play. What's up, Propane? Yeah, there's a bunch of options, to be honest. A bunch of the options seem fun. Like, so much was added. So, it's kind of hard to make a good decision.
Shout out for the sub.
Nadine love.
Lady of Chaos, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Becoming a member of the channel. My sweet editor slash girlfriend. Or not editor, but thumbnail maker. Thumbnail designer. I'm going Shockwave Totem, Smith of Katava. Sounds fun. I was thinking about doing like a Shockwave Totem build last league, but I just never got around to it. With less people doing Witch than Huntress, I'm hoping to get gear for cheaper. It's a valid thought process. I envision that Amazon gear, like accuracy rating Amazon gear, is going to be stupid expensive in 5 days from now. Probably not even, like, even before 5 days from now. It sounds like accuracy rating Amazon is just potentially the most popular starter build that's getting played. That could be completely wrong, but just from, like, a glance, the community content, like, everything that I've seen, it looks like Amazon is going to be
shout out for the sub.
Yo, OO Cram with the YouTube membership. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Or wait, was that a Twitch Prime, actually? Oh, no, that was a Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Let's hear it for all the Spark Sork stars.
Shout out for the sub.
GG Spark Sorceress. Yo, Jimmy, aka 1013 Cloud. Appreciate you for the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. I'm gonna get rich selling to most of the population. Hey, that's a strat. That is definitely a strat. Pour one out for Spark Sork. True. Pour one out. Wait, shit, I gotta be a little bit better at looking at my chat because I'm like looking at YouTube chat, but I forgot I need to look at my Twitch chat too. Ole. Hold on, let me actually set this up on my second monitor where I can see Bofa. Okay. That's not too bad. I wish I could combine my chats on my OBS. That would actually be so much better. Maybe there's a way to do that in the future, but don't know how to do that right now. Let me just... Oh, wait, yeah, hold on, let me do that. Okay, here we go. This is not bad. Okay. All right, let me catch up on the Twitch chat super quick. I neglected my Twitch viewers. My bad, fellas. My bad. What's up, FRSQ? What's up, Floki? How you doing, brother? Appreciate the 2 bits. Oh, let's go ahead and get in queue really quick. Hagakura, looking forward to trying Amazon. Nice, nice. DNA Demon might go Lich first, and then see what's better. Ascendancy for Huntress later. Sounds good. Big fan of your YouTube guides. Appreciate you, Hagakura. Thank you, brother. Oh, Lord. 6,500. Sheesh. Hopefully, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Hopefully it's not too bad. Spark Sork is dead. It's so sad. True. True. Yo, what's up, Joe Y? Yeah, pour one out for all last league builds. Kind of true. Some of them survived, I think. I still think Ice Strike Invoker, Lightning Arrow, Deadeye are going to be completely fine. Or they're going to be good. Not as confident about... Oh, and Infernalist Minions, I think are going to be okay. I'm less confident about Peaconk now, like Poisonous Concoction, after rereading the patch notes, but... It's hard to say for sure, but yeah, Spark Sorceress, like, Stormweaver just got absolutely kaboomed. Still haven't rated POE 2 on Steam? True, let's do that really quick. How do I rate stuff? Yes, I would recommend this game to other players. Hold on. Wait, I just lost it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think I rated it, hopefully. I don't know. Yo, what's up, PC? What's up, the only robot? League start build. I'm gonna be doing Amazon Huntress, or Huntress Amazon. I actually have, let's see. I have a couple of Path of buildings that I've been messing around with. So, let me look. Which one is which? I already forgot. Oh, yeah. It's mainly this one is kind of what I'm looking at right now. So, my plan for skills is to do, obviously, gonna get the starter skill in the starter zone, which is like wind, whatever it's called. I already forgot. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's called Whirling Slash. So obviously going to get Whirling Slash. Not really planning on using that too much. But then I'm going to get Explosive Spear or whatever it's called, right? Yeah, explosive spear. I'm gonna go explosive spear. Put concentrated effect in that with overabundance. I'll probably swap concentrated effect to something else later. I'm gonna get this from Renly in the town right when I get to town. In Clearfell, I'm gonna take Frost Bomb, obviously. Then at level 3, or once I get level 3 skill gems, I'm gonna take Lightning Spear, replace Lightning Arrow with Lightning Spear. I'm gonna go Martial Tempo and Innervate. And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna get Storm Lance, not Lightning Rod, replace Lightning Rod with Storm Lance. But I'm gonna go Storm Lance, go Concentrate Effect, Lightning Infusion, then obviously Herald of Thunder whenever I get my Spirit Gem from Freythorn with Magnified Effect. And of course, with all of the new support gems that were just added, there's room for changes here. Chances are I'll probably be using some new support gem in place of one of these at some point. Or at least I would say it's quite likely. And then passive tree. So I've got two. I've got like just a league start plan passive tree, and then I've just got a preliminary end game idea that gets me up to level 93. I'm obviously not sure if this is what it's going to end up looking like once I actually get to end game. Haven't even seen the new passives yet, so like the new passive clusters that they're adding and the changes that they've made to the passive tree, so that could completely change everything. But the league start plan is to do something like this. I'm going to come down through here, go here. I'm going to come up. I'm probably not going to grab this right away, so I'm going to like skip over this for a bit. I'm going to come this way through Harness the Elements. I'm going to skip this for a while. I'm going to come down, get these 3 nodes, keep coming down, and get these 3 nodes, keep coming down, and get these 3 nodes. Then I'm either going to get these or the spear nodes, one or the other. I think the shock magnitude here is super good though. So I think it's definitely worth it. You get a total of 75% shock magnitude from these 4 nodes, which is actually crazy gas, just like stupid good. And then obviously I'll come up here, get Falcon Technique at some point, Falcon Dive, spear nodes, and then just like fill in everything else. At some point I'm going to branch over, grab Blur. And yeah, this is, around the end of the campaign. I'll be somewhere around here, I think. So, yeah. Wait, you can see tree on POE 2 database? You can? Huh? Can somebody drop a... Or, hold on, how do I find the tree? Is this a new one? This is the new one, isn't it? I think. Still harness the elements. But like this thing, like disorientation. Yeah, this is new, right? Yeah, this is the new one. Okay. Interesting. So wait, are these not jewel sockets anymore? They're not. So wait. This is a jewel socket, but this isn't? Why is this one not? Wait, this isn't a jewel socket either? What the hell? Harpooner? Wait. Baitfisher, handliner, rodman. What? Piscator. What is going on here? Netter, poacher, wildfowler. What the hell? Hey, you're all good, Floki. I appreciate it, brother. You got your early league on Maxwell or not? I do not, unfortunately. Faults on Deadeye seems pretty good with a bow blood build. Could be. I haven't given that much thought, but could be. You think Emerald Rings might be useful now on Huntress for that accuracy? I mean, useful to some extent, yes. I envision that Breach Rings will still be better, though. My guess would be that Breach Rings will still be better. Scratch all these fancy ideas. What everyone is missing is that this is not the dawn of the hunt. It's the dawn of the Smitty. Probably still gonna suck, but I hope that for once it doesn't. Hey, I mean, Smith of Catawba does look pretty damn good. It's probably gonna be one of like the best SSF characters ever. Yo, what's up, Zeus? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. Are you planning on playing Sork once update is live? Certainly not. I will not be playing Sork on launch. How about Witch Infernalist? Still good for starting new league for newbie? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that Infernalist minions will still be good. It's definitely nerfed. It is nerfed, but I think it's still going to be good. Is there some kind of POE I can import for that build anywhere? I will drop my Path of Building import link here in the chat really quick. Obviously, this is not the new passive tree though, so keep in mind that this is not going to fully apply. It'll apply to a fair extent, it looks like though. No frenzy charge nodes here at this point, it seems. They also like changed this, like this is new. Increased block chance is not bad. Increased parry damage. Does parry do damage? I thought like disengage just did damage. I'm a little confused by that. They killed this cluster. Precision salvo. This is something new. Wait, this looks fire. Attack speed, accuracy, projectile speed. This is going to be a good cluster. This is also new right here. Oh, this is good. This is also a good cluster for Huntress. Primal Sundering. I don't know if I'm going to want... Yeah, they nerfed the projectile damage here from 10 to 8. I don't know if that makes the attack speed better or not. I'm just going to assume no for the time being. These nodes could be good. This is new. This is like the melee versus or like a melee plus ranged setup stuff, which I probably will be incorporating some of that into my build. These blind nodes are also going to be quite good. Blind is going to be insanely, insanely strong for Huntress, just to be clear. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be like a 20% more multiplier for your accuracy. And there's also this support gem. Supported skills have 15% more critical damage bonus with hits against blinded enemies, and supported skills have 15% more chance to critically hit blinded enemies. Like applying blind and then putting blindside in your main damage gem is probably going to be insanely strong. Are you going to stream on Twitch? I'm already streaming on Twitch. I'm currently live on Twitch at the moment, as well as YouTube. And drops are going, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, drops are good. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna keep looking at this. I mean, this is like kind of hard to look at low key, just because I don't really like the way this whole thing looks, but oh, this got changed. 60% increased critical damage bonus, but 15% reduced global defenses. Okay, so reduced is like big bad. Wait, right? Oh wait, no. Reduced is not the big bad. Okay, that's what I thought originally. So reduced is like increased, basically. It's the opposite of increased. I've never seen any benefit to accuracy rating. What am I missing? It's a new Huntress.
Shout out for the sub.
Ascendancy. It's it's gonna allow you to scale your crit chance, your base crit chance, off of excess accuracy rating. Yo, the feed abides with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. You starting with a bow? I'm not. I'll be starting with a spear. Yo, what's up, KDK Logic? What's up, Marcus Paulo? Smith all the way. Should I try to play with the new Ascendancy? I want to cheese everything. I don't know. It's like kind of a hard question to answer, I guess. The new Witch Ascendancy, if that's what you're talking about, looks like it's going to be quite good. Are you going to stay streaming during launch? I want to try and follow your build as you go starting out. I will be streaming during the launch. With that being said, there are probably other streamers that are like better at league starting than me, so keep that in mind. Was it pretty much useless before 0.2 then? Kinda, yeah. Accuracy didn't really have much of a place before 0.2. And it had no place for like stacking it, so. What's the build? It's gonna be an Amazon Huntress.
Shout out for the sub.
Here's kind of like my expected path for like the first 60 levels, give or take. Yo, Lady of Chaos with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. This cluster looks good, but I don't think it'd be good to take super early before we have the the accuracy ascendancy node. I guess now that there's no frenzy charge cluster here, it makes sense to just come this way again for harness the elements, which is what I would usually do. Obviously here, here. Charm effect. This is new. Wait, they got rid of... Yo, they got rid of Frazzle. That sucks. Oh, no, they didn't. It's right here. I'm trolling. XDDDDD. This is still here. These nodes look... Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. These nodes look ass now. Well, I mean, these nodes are still good, but these got changed. 30% increased parried debuff. What does the parried debuff specifically do? Do we have that info yet? Do the ads pause on Twitch when you have it in second window? I'm there for drops and it is literally just an ad every single time I click over Lamau. I don't know exactly. I mean, the way I've got it set up, like full transparency, you should be getting about 1.5 minutes of ads every hour, which is like very low on like the Twitch average scale of things.
Shout out for
Wait,
the
I don't even have.
sub.
Wait, whoops. Wait. Oh no, shit, I had my ads turned off. Wait, how are you even getting ads? Maybe that's why you were somehow getting more ads than usual, because I had my automatic, like, ad manager literally off. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe that's why you were getting a lot of ads? I don't actually know, though. I would assume that you'd be getting no ads since I had it turned off, but now it should be set up. Like, it shouldn't be that many ads per hour. There's gonna be some, but it's lower than like the Twitch average by a fair bit. Yeah, I don't. This seems weird. 30% increased magnitude of the parry debuff. This looked way better before. Attack skills deal 25% increased damage while holding a shield. 75% increased evasion from equipped shield. Like, yeah. I'm thinking now it's just gonna be come this way. I won't be doing this right away though, but at some point I will probably be taking these nodes for the block chance. Let's see, are these updated now? Increase damage. Increase projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies within 3 meters. Wait, what? This is a weird node, no? This is kind of odd. Because it completely...
Shout out for the sub.
It like, it's in conflict with like close combat, the support gem. It's in conflict with like the stand and deliver nodes. It's kind of lame. If you're playing like a projectile spear build, while there are no enemies within 3 meters. I mean, yeah, this node seems like it's actually going to end up being useless for projectiles, kind of. At least for bosses. It's going to be good for map clear, I guess, and just like clearing mobs, but against bosses where you would ideally want to spec into like stand and deliver and then close combat, it's kind of rough.
Shout out for the sub.
Yo, Super Neon Orange with the Twitch Prime sub, Victor Dracul with the Twitch Prime sub, and Token Q with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brothers. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind, too generous, and too kind. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to be playing Amazon, by the way. Yo, what's up, Beer Woofo? Bu. Let's look at these though. 25% increased damage with spears, 10% increased attack speed. I mean, that's insanely good. Oh my goodness, that is also a very good node. Yeah, I mean, these are gonna have to be like must takes, I think. 10% increased accuracy rating is not absolutely necessary. Critical damage bonus, that's gonna definitely be a take. Blind. What's going on with blind? Yeah, there's still not a lot of ways. Like, blind is obviously going to be really, really good for this build. The question that I've been asking myself a little bit, like this morning, is am I going to be forced to put the blind support into a skill? Or am I going to be able to get enough chance to blind enemies on hit on the tree? But I don't think I'm going to get enough chance on the tree. Like, I'm pretty sure my eventual plan is I'm going to put blind in Thunderous Leap. And so on boss fights, I'll just Thunderous Leap, guaranteed inflict blind, and then just, yeah, benefit from a massive amount of increased damage thanks to that. How much is your Deadeye going to be different? My default is to start with the old build and not worry about Herald nerfs yet. I mean, honestly, that's probably what I would do if I was going Deadeye. I would basically do my exact build, like my previous build, almost exactly to a T. I would go Lightning Arrow the whole time, though, instead of trying
Shout
to do
out
Ice
for the
Shot.
sub.
And then, obviously, no double Heralds. Yo, Hargat with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother.
Shout out for the sub.
Shardism with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. For real, for real. You guys are insane. Yeah, so it looks like there's not enough, like, good blind stuff on the tree. Getting 50% increased blind effect here could actually be really good, but it's going to depend on our accuracy scaling. Because there's pretty big diminishing returns on, like, scaling your accuracy too far for the crit chance. We're obviously going to take Falcon Dive. We're obviously going to take Falcon Technique, but we're going to go this way. We're obviously going to take Proficiency. I think, anyways. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to, but I'll leave that out for now. Is there any way to, like, see where the jewel sockets are on this passive tree? Because right now it looks like they got rid of so many jewel sockets. Like, so that's a jewel socket, that's a jewel socket. But they got rid of this jewel socket, they got rid of this jewel socket, they got rid of this jewel socket over here. Like, holy, jewel sockets got deleted. And I knew they got rid of 12, but I kind of assumed it was going to be like ones around the edge of the tree. I didn't think it was going to be ones like in the tree and like up in here, personally. Increased electrocute buildup. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. Interesting. And then, yeah, something I've also been thinking about is where I'm going to put my electrocute support gem. Because I know I'm planning on playing Lightning Spear, Stormlance, obviously. Stormlance is going to be like my single target damage. Lightning Spear is going to be for clear. And at some point, I'm going to take Combat Frenzy as a spirit gem. So at that point, electrocuting enemies will generate me a frenzy charge. And I don't actually know if I'm going to put electrocute in Lightning Spear or Stormlance or neither of them. But I feel like for bosses, it would have to go in Stormlance, because I'm pretty sure on bosses, I'm like not even going to cast Lightning Spear. I think it's legit going to be Barrage, Sniper's Mark, Stormlance, and then Explosive Spear, pretty much. And I guess Spear of Solaris at some point, so. Where's this POB? I downloaded it and it doesn't look updated. I just dropped a link for this POB in the chat. This is like it's the most up-to-date version of Path of Building. But Path of Building doesn't have like the updated passive tree yet, I don't believe. 15 minutes, holy quab. Holy quab. Uh. 50% increased electrocute buildup against shocked enemies. 50% increased shock chance. Yeah, parry generates frenzy charges. So there's gonna be a parry, and then there's gonna be a disengage, which disengage is gonna be a skill. And parry is not. I don't think parry is actually a skill. It's just like hold shield or like shield block. You're just gonna like hold your shield up. Whenever an attack comes through, you'll have the option, or not the option, but it'll just automatically parry. And you'll follow that up with disengage, and that should generate a frenzy charge. Do you have regex for campaign? I do for my Huntress. It's right here. I'll post that in chat. You have to use it exactly as it is, with the quotations, the dividers, no spaces, all that stuff. %50 increased critical damage bonus against enemies that have exited your presence recently. That's interesting. It's definitely an interesting node. Here's Herald. Here's the big companion cluster. Okay, here's the frenzy cluster. Here's the crit cluster. Companions have 20% reduced reservation. Interesting. These are some random hazard nodes. Not streaming on Twitch. I am currently streaming on Twitch. My Twitch stream is the pinned message of the YouTube chat. Currently still in queue, Alex. Game goes up in about 13 minutes. Do you know what class you're going to play? I'm going to play Huntress for sure. Yeah, it's kind of after this point where, I mean, yeah, I guess using the old tree doesn't help as much now, but it's kind of like after these 67 points where I'm torn between going down or going up. Like, I don't know if at some point in the build I eventually want to try and path all the way up here or not to get these just massively juicy crit nodes. Increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. I'm wondering for this node, like increases and reductions to companion damage also applies to you. Where are we getting this from? Like, is this like if I put a support gem in my tame beast that increases its damage, is that going to apply to me? Or is this like a scepter with allies in your presence have increased damage? Is that gonna, like, it seems like companion is something new, so curious to see where those stats are gonna come from. But I'll probably also have to come through here, and these nodes are like in a different spot now, kind of, so it seems like I'll really want to come here, here to grab the maximum frenzy charges, and then obviously grab these juicy crit nodes, grab that jewel socket. It's the only jewel socket in this section of the tree right now. Like, I guess unfortunately there's no way to search for jewel sockets. I don't think. Socket? Oh, there we go. Socket green. Red. Oh, there's one here now. Okay. So I've got 1, 2. Holy shit. There are so few jewel sockets now. So yeah, the question is, do I come down here? Because, I mean, this cluster seems good. This cluster seems good. There's a jewel socket. This
Shout
cluster's
out for the
good.
sub.
It's crit and shock magnitude with crits. Yo, what's up again, Unicorn Ninja Sloths? Appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you so much. I mean, coming down here is probably going to be good for the jewel socket, to be honest. So maybe just here, here, here. Whoops. Like this. It's 101 points. So that's 22 levels away. So it's level 78 at this point. Is there any way I can like share this? I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't have like a planner. Let me see if I can maybe. I mean, I'll add my POB as a planner command. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the planner command is not for what we're looking at right now on screen because this is not in Path of Building. But the Path of Building is roughly what I'm going to be following right at the beginning. And I guess I'll probably want to keep this up on my second screen as well. I can follow this to some extent. Holy 6 minutes left. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, yeah, just a quick heads up to anybody that was curious. I will be my plan is to try and strike a balance between like stopping and smelling the roses because this will be the one and only time that we're ever going to be able to like have a first experience with the Huntress. So I'm not going to like uh I don't know how to say it other than like I'm not going to absolutely rush through all of the Huntress related things. Like I'm going to try and take my time to actually understand Huntress, go over the skill gems, think about my passive tree, ascendancy choices, all that stuff. But at the same time, we're going to be trying to strike a balance between that and blasting. I've been doing some league start practice over the last couple days, mainly just practicing Act 1. So Act 2 as well, I guess, but mainly Act 1. And we've got that down pretty well. So I think we're going to move pretty quick, but yeah, at the same time, playing a brand new class. So we're going to take a little bit of time. You going for bow or spirit start? I'm going to be doing spear. If I have to, if for whatever reason, spear is just like not clicking with me or I just don't like it, it feels like ass, then I will swap to bow. Because I do have a plan for a bow build as well that I confidently feel like I could fall back on if I needed to for whatever reason. But I don't think that's going to happen. My plan is to do spear for sure the whole way. Whoops, I was muted. Spark Sorceress looks very, very dead to me. Also, we have a couple more minutes, and we have the queue anyways. I'm going to use this time to continue to look over the support and skill gems a little bit. So far I've looked over all the red supports, like the strength supports. I've looked over some of the dexterity supports, but that's it, because I was working on a video this morning. So I'm going to try and look over the rest of these really quick while we're still in queue and stuff. Okay, so here's Disengage, finally. Parried debuff. Enemies you parry with a buckler take more attack damage for a duration. Okay, so that's the parry debuff. So we're going to have options in the passive tree to increase the magnitude of that, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how long that lasts, the actual parry debuff. Overabundance, obviously we already know that. Outmaneuver. Break armor on hit against parried enemies equal to 25% of physical damage dealt. That's kind of interesting. Precision, obviously, we know that. Pursuit. 25% more melee damage if you damage an enemy with a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds. Okay. Okay, so these are the same thing, but reversed. So the idea here would be to put, like, for my build, probably put Pursuit in Thunderous Leap. Put Retreat in probably Stormlance. For bosses, at least, I'd be putting Retreat in Stormlance. There's Twister. Untouchable. 25% increased evasion rating while using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. It's interesting. That can maybe be good for like rapid assault or rapid strikes or something. Cadence. Supported skills of 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Supported skills are unusable for 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. What would this be good on? 6 or more times within 4 seconds. I don't know if this would be good on Storm Spear or like Lightning Spear or Storm Lance. I don't actually know what this would be good on. Maybe Explosive Spear? %30 more magnitude of ailments. 5,600. Holy shit. Log in, boys. Log in. Okay, we're still 5,000 in queue, so we can keep looking a tiny bit. Days build up. This would be like a double Spear of Solaris gem. More melee damage, but no elemental ailments. Oh, holy shit. Wait, okay, this thing is counting down pretty quickly, boys. So I guess we're about to hop in. Holy shit. Lock in, fellas. Lock in. I'm assuming this would be good for like barrage, maybe? Hit and run would be good for barrage, perhaps? 30% more critical damage bonus. That's pretty insane. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, holy shit, we're in. Hardcore SSF? Oh, Dawn of the Hunt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost trolled. Let's go. Where's Huntress? Danger?
Hired hand.
Hello? Where's the class, bro? Oh, here it is. Okay, I see, I see. It was covered up on my chat. Okay, this is cool. Alright, Huntress.
Wild at heart and wild of mind. To death. Say your piece.
Go with Vinidiction, YouTube, Huntress. Actually, we're gonna do Amazon. Alright, let's get started. Let us get started. Holy crap. Oh, let's go. Make sure I got my chat set up on my second monitor nice and good. Okay, everything looks pretty decent. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go.
By the first ones. You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
Vini league start. We got our loot filter. W. Spear. Let's go. Spear stab. Okay, we have spear stab, spear throw. Okay, spear throw does more damage. Right? Oh, it's less DPS though. Let's go spear stab. We'll just leave it like this for now. Uh-oh, failed to load filter. That's not good.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
My parry, I guess, will be right click, I suppose. Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Okay, okay.
So this is the sickness I were warned about. One step further from home.
Okay, not
At
bad.
least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done. Please come and see.
Max life, we got a new buckler. Lightning resistance and thorns. Interesting, okay. Yeah, it said failed. Oh wow, I load here now.
There's a beast of particular.
And yeah, it said failed to load filter. I don't know if... I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. Holy. Okay, we got movement speed. We have melee skills, fizz damage to attacks. No spear. I kind of want to buy these.
Go well.
Oh
Looks to
shit.
be a
I
decent
trolled
sort,
that.
that
Oh,
one.
whatever.
Welcome to the. I feel goodbye.
A woman without a place to call
Okay,
home.
explosive
We have
spear.
that in common.
Shout out for the sub.
Go. What do I want my explosive spear to be? I'll think about that in a minute. Filter blade is updating. Gotcha, gotcha. Any idea when filter blade's gonna be like ready to go? And oh yeah, this is definitely a different looking layout for sure. For now, I'm just gonna put explosive spear right here. Holy damage. What is this layout, by the way? This layout is hella weird.
You're as good as dead.
Okay, here's Grellwood. And gotcha, just updated. Okay, I'll probably grab an updated filter here in just a few minutes or something. Where's the extra skill gem, man? It still exists, right? Yeah, mysterious campsite. Okay, and here's Bera. Wait, no, I don't want to do Bera yet, man. Where's the campsite at? I need my damn frozen orb.
Watch your step.
Or frost bomb. Okay, here's Mudburrow. Here we go.
Wait. Hold on. Need a moment.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Die, beast.
Okay, Mudburrow. I think I was maybe supposed to pick up Disengage here at some point this early on, but
No
I guess
common beast
we're
could
past
carve
that now.
out something of this size.
5 strength, not bad.
Shout out for the sub.
Let's go Vini.
Yo, Junior Gummy with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. This freaking class is gonna have so many
Time to
buttons,
fight
man.
bigger game.
Like, actually, so many buttons. Yo, what's up, Lojene Abracada? Hello, Master Vini, what's up? Kindly asking when there will be your first after patch guide. I don't know exactly yet. I'm hoping I can get, like, my first Huntress video out within the next couple of days, though. Like, probably right after I get through the campaign, I will, try and make, like, a Huntress leveling guide. Attack damage. Attack speed, area of effect. Interesting. Okay. How many hours do you think the campaign is going to take you? It depends on just like how everything goes with the Huntress. If everything goes smoothly, I would say probably like 8 to 10, hopefully. Hopefully not much longer than that. But it could be longer or shorter, just like depending on my experience with Huntress.
You slimy bastard. Hold on. Need more time. I need more time. Wait! The tail! Watch your step! Need more time. Hold on.
Okay, let's update our filter super quick, really quick. Filter blade. Filter updated. Blah 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 blah. Blah. You have unsaved changes. Save and sync that. Let's go Vini League start. Filters updated. Save and sync. Vini leveling. Save and sync. Okay, hopefully that's now good. Yeah, there we go. Got our filter. Let's go. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, Una.
I've collected these over. Oh, I
Sell,
like this one.
sell. Oh wait, give me that back. Identify that first, and then yep,
Another
looks
for my
bad, so we're gonna
collection.
sell it.
Thank
Let's
you.
identify. Max life cold res.
safe
We leveled
if you
up,
can.
so Renly's wares
this
have changed, obviously.
Here's what I got.
Ooh, move speed
survive well
boots.
in
That is fat. Hold on to this. We need that. Max life dex. Fire damage to attacks is not bad. It's not bad. Only 133. Let's
choice.
actually pick that up.
Go well.
Okay. So now, yeah, we're probably supposed to grab disengage, right? Like, we kind of need this skill. Yeah, I think we need disengage, so we're gonna take that. Bro, what are my key bindings gonna be for this class? Let's go spear throw, get rid of that. Leave whirling slash here for now. Parry's there. Honestly, actually, for now, I'm gonna put disengage on my left click, I think. Put spear throw here. Yeah, we'll run with this for now. All right, let's go Grellwood. Oops. Wait. I can just use disengage whenever I want? Oh, I thought I would have to.
Ready?
The
Go
eye
on
of the
then.
storm.
Try and keep up. Don't
You're
lose
mine.
sight of it.
Need a moment.
Spirit, guide us.
Need a moment.
There's our target. Strike fast. The spirit still calls.
Wait.
You wanted redemption.
Wait, I'm frying.
Nice. Keep your wits about you.
This character's strong. Explosive spear. Conk. Actually, let's do overabundance first. Oh, hell nah, wait. Bro, Huntress feels like it's gonna be stupid fun.
Need more time.
Oh, okay, got Grim Tangle. I don't know if this is the same layout anymore. Like, I don't know if it's still the diamond layout, but we got Grim Tangle. If it is still the diamond layout, there should be something over here, here, and like here. Presumably. Does this always leave burning ground, or is only... Wait, is that burning ground, technically? Okay, no, it has to be frenzy charge to get the burning ground. All right, let's grab the waypoint for the red veil really quick. Any drops not working? Are the Twitch drops not working? Can someone else confirm that? I feel like they should be. Ooh, attack speed or 8% increased attack? I mean, I'm just gonna go attack because that's what I usually go on my ranger build. I don't know what's gonna be better now.
Look out! Take this!
Okay, I gotta get better at parrying for sure.
Hold on.
Is this the hut, finally? Oh no, this is the hooded one, okay.
It yet lives. But by what foul means?
What happened here? This.
Yeah, wait,
there's
holy
nothing.
shit, disengage does
I'll
a
wait
lot of
here.
damage, actually.
The old magics will protect me.
132% attack damage is not bad. Okay, red veil. Grim Tangle's down here, so there should be... Assuming this is still following the diamond pattern, there should be something over here. Checkpoint, yep, here's the hut.
Oh. This here was someone's home. The wind howls!
I can just tell you, after League start practicing my Ranger like 15 times, that was significantly easier than it usually is on Ranger. Okay, I'm just missing Bramblegast right here.
Not even the trees have escaped this rock. Need a moment.
Oh, I trolled. Holy.
Need more time. Spirit is still. Nature's hurting. And only stopping this rot will
Okay. Do I want to save my next support for martial tempo? I think I probably do.
Watch your step.
No, I didn't get my freaking flash charges.
You should have stayed buried.
Uh-oh, you guys can't log in? That is no bueno.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. For folk who have already died, they're fought well enough.
Unknown object type serialized by server. Uh-oh.
Watch your step! Come on! Need a moment.
Okay, last checkpoint is probably here, but I'm just gonna clear out this top section just to be safe.
Look out! Wait!
Artificer's Orb is quite nice.
Wait! Reckon that's the last of them. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Hold on.
Okay, not bad.
Double as is.
That's fine. That's still a rank. Or it's still like the first not tier, first base type for spear, so I don't think I actually want to upgrade it really.
Here's what I got.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
16 decks, eh? I'm down decks. Okay, we can fix that right now. Dex, lightning spear. And no more whirling slash, really. Lightning spear. Drop spear throw. I'm gonna put explosive spear here. Eventually put storm lance here, and let's keep going.
You have them. You have. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
Holy, what did they do to cosmetics? Okay, I'll look at those later. I'm just gonna throw on some random stuff. I guess I'll throw on. It looks like one of my things got transferred over, which is nice. So I'll use my pandemonium set. Okay.
He's in conflict.
We have our drip acquired. Going. Whoops, I gotta go back to camp first.
I need a moment.
Do I have to parry every time while playing Huntress? I don't think you have to parry every time, though. I mean, there's kind of like a helpful combo, I guess you can do while leveling up, where basically
I heard you're heading for the
explosive spear, frost bomb, and then while your explosive spears are detonating, you walk in, parry, disengage, explosive spear with the frenzy charge, and then you can use wind slash or whatever it is, whirling slash on the burning ground, and it's pretty decent.
If the faith
Moment to prepare.
I didn't even look through the new support gems list, but I guess it's whatever.
old magic still thrive.
Oh, that looks so good.
The hunt is on.
Okay, it's not like the most damage in the world,
Straight through the art.
but it's pretty good. Shit.
Need more time.
Yo, what's up, SJ? Stabby Stabby or Jabby Jabby is looking pretty fun so far.
Don't let up. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, no. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I just got one shot through, or one tapped stun through my parry. Oh yeah, I'm getting holy heavy stun. Oh my god. Bro, 3-second heavy stun is insane. I get like instantly heavy stunned if I try to parry a rare monster. That is interesting.
Watch your step.
Increase stun threshold while parrying. There's a blur, and it's now melee and projectile. Melee damage if you've dealt a projectile hit in the past 8 seconds. Projectile damage if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. I see. This goes well with disengage, right? Because disengage is melee.
Get after it. Keep on him.
Need more time.
Look sharp. That base.
Hold on.
through. You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Hold on.
Don't lose focus.
Proof of a prowess.
Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Topaz charm.
Man or beast? What are you? Wait! Straight through the arm.
No. Nice.
I only
Exalted
got
orb,
past
let's
May,
go.
I've kept clear of the-
Okay, support gym. What do I plan on doing here again? Plan on getting innervate, concentrated effect, lightning infusion. Question here is, do I want to look at the new support gems? Expedite, 40% less detonation time seems pretty good. Fire infusion wouldn't be terrible. Honestly, there's not like a ton of new options here, so I think I'm kind of chilling. I think I'm just gonna go lightning spear, or actually no, I'm gonna go conk effect on explosive sphere for now, and that'll eventually get transitioned over to stormlance. Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention to my HP. I don't know if I just have awful luck, but I'm getting obliterated by like everything with Huntress. I mean, I will say Huntress definitely takes a bit of damage. Something you should be trying to do while leveling up early, though, is kind of just like running through everything. Like run by stuff and then like place things on the ground that'll kill it as you're still running away. So just kind of like drag
Calls to
enemies
mind
with
me
you.
Uncle Tarek in his later
You'll
years.
probably see me do it a little bit in this zone where I'm just gonna like run by stuff and then I'm gonna explosive spear, frost bomb, and that's about it.
My dearest daughter.
Oh man, I got a Lazuli
Beloved
ring and not a
for all
freaking
time.
iron ring. So
Rest
sad.
well.
I need to go check vendors soon.
Part of the storm.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
What's this guy doing here?
Reckon it's time to put
I'm gonna
this
grab the
dread
Forgotten
to
Riches. I
bed.
think this is good on League start. Okay, it's gonna make me go a very annoying way to get there, though. Oh, holy, this is a super annoying route.
Wait.
Ugh, I don't have any scrolls of wisdom in my inventory. Need to go back to town soon.
I need a moment to prepare.
Keep misclicking my disengage. Oops. Cold res, no movement
Yes?
speed. It's not
Sorry,
disenchant.
please.
Buy or sell.
Another for my
Sell.
collection. Thank you.
Sell.
Oh, I like this one.
I'm gonna hold on to the strength for now. Okay, we go back. Yo, what's up, Jason BQ? Actually, wait, I forgot to check merchant. Oops. Check Renly really quick.
Oi, here's what I got.
No spears. Come on, bro. 1 to 5 lightning damage and lightning res. Not bad. Max life. Not bad. Oh, here's a spear. Iron head spear. It's got better base fizz. Wow, 6 life per enemy kill. That's unfortunate. Block chance, dex. Lightning res, thorns damage.
Go well.
Let's check Una
Hello,
super
these are
quick.
just
What do you have
some
for
odds and
rings?
ends
Just a
of life.
random Lazuli. Whatever. Alright, let's keep moving. Yo, what's up, Jason VQ? How's it going, brother? Hello to Germany.
Need a moment. Straight through the out. Come on. Need more time.
Okay, the boss should be over here somewhere, I think.
Need a moment.
Probably need to go around. Alrighty, let's do it.
You will have eternity.
There's a way you can
to
actually
regret your
cheese this
intrusion
boss.
here.
I don't know if it still works. Let's see. Yeah, it still works.
Rend your soul.
Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it doesn't work.
Down. The spirit's hunger. Cut down.
It kind of works. Honestly, this is probably not better for me, though. I should probably be parrying this guy. Okay. No way. Bro. I go to parry this guy, and he instantly heavy stuns me. Like, what is this?
Shout out for the sub.
How does he freaking... How do I get one tap heavy stunned when trying to parry? That doesn't seem like that should be the
Join
case.
my steeple of death. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
Hold on.
Rend your soul. Parry my beloved Asinia. The Eternals.
No heavy stun. Please don't let me die.
Cut down. Cut down. Your soul is mine, Asinia. Cut down.
Oh, no, no. Bro, I'm getting actually griefed by trying to parry. What the hell? Okay, I'm just not gonna parry this guy. This is a no parry type of boss, I suppose.
To regret your intrusion
I think
here.
that frost bomb was... Oh, no.
Cut down. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Parry, my
Maybe I just have to
beloved
parry like
Asinia.
very
Rend
infrequently.
your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
My nose is itchy.
Cut down. The Eternals
Hold on.
will never surrender.
Wait.
Your intrusion will be punished. Perish.
Uh-oh.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished.
No, man. What? Yo, this boss is actually killer.
You will have eternity to regret
Wish I was playing
your
Stormcaller Arrow right now.
intrusion here. I will end your rend your soul. The spirits yearn. To me, Asinia, your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Need a moment.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. I will end. You cannot stop me.
Wait.
Perish. Your intrusion
Look out.
will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. servants, obey.
Wait.
To me, Asinia. Rend your soul.
My beloved.
Rend your soul. These spirits are mine.
All right, there we go. Note to self:
We as
don't
men
try and
are
parry that
bold,
boss.
still eternal.
Understood. Understood. There's running fire res. I actually need the intelligence though, so I'm gonna keep that for now.
Better up dead.
Why didn't I get a frenzy charge for that?
Look out! Need more time.
Instantly heavy stun. No. Oh, and then I missed the disengage. Wait, bro, what? The disengage is so whack sometimes. Okay, Tome of the Consort.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
I'm gonna definitely have to do something with my keybinds here in a bit. I think I'm gonna have to move disengage off the left click to put something else there.
Wait! Straight through the eye. Hold on.
Holy. Oh, bro, freaking Eternal Knights, Papega. Freezes you when activated. GG. 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 Strongbox freezes me when activated. Absolutely baited. Go next. I think I get a support gem from this. Of course, it is going to be Eternal Night, though. It is very annoying. Bro, heavy stun.
Need a moment.
Uh-oh. No. Oh my goodness, I'm alive.
A clean kill.
Yeah, that guy was not taking a lot of damage. Not gonna lie. Wait, I think I was supposed to pick something up back over here, though. No, wait, one. I thought I got... Oh, maybe I did just get a support gem. Okay, lightning spear, innervate. Nice.
Lightning strikes twice. Need more time.
Oh shit, I'm out of flask charges. Hold up. No. I have to go well.
Need a moment.
Uh-oh.
Need more time. Proof of me prowess. You're mine. Hold on.
Double socket robe, we'll take that. Some little artificer shards. Ooh, PS5 servers are down. That is very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, fellas.
You will never leave this place.
Heart of the storm. Wait.
Right of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb
Shout out for the
me?
sub.
Raven, I need you. No escape.
Need a moment.
Fool! Right of the fourth moon. How beloved Draven aid me. Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven. No escape!
Okay, that was much easier than Draven. Much easier.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Hunting spear, ironhead spear, nice. Oh wait, I have to take another node if I come this way? What the heck? That's weird.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
You heard the king! Do my eyes At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Yeah, my spear stab actually does significantly more DPS than my lightning spear, but it's just like... So I'll just put it on R.
I must make them suffer!
Lightning strikes twice.
Ow. Oh, I knew I was gonna die. Damn it.
Wait.
Off to the side. Smash. No. Oh my goodness, I have one. Oh, I have no health potion. I'm dead. Wow, that hit me actually. Yeah, early bossing on this class feels a bit rough if you're going projectiles. Maybe I should have went with like one more melee attack or something, but
Need more time.
trying to do like just melee is slightly rough. Ow.
Need a moment. Need a moment.
No, he slammed. No, man. Just do a regular melee attack. Let me parry you. Ow.
Need more time.
He's gonna slam. That slam somehow hit me.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, low key, I won't disagree. Early bossing does seem harder. I would have had to have like done it as a ranger to start off to be able to like compare it to what I was just doing for my league start practices over the last week. But just like comparing it to Huntress, Huntress definitely doesn't make it seem particularly easy. Okay, level 3. Do I want another melee attack? Or do I just want to go for a shield charge? I need to grab another shield. Just gonna hold on to my level 3 skill gem really quick. Yo, what's up, Asian Jets? You're on your free period right now. How's the new update? The new update is bussin' so far. Obviously, haven't played much of it yet, but it's very fun so far.
Take this. Watch your step. Exiled, but unbroken.
For rares, Huntress feels really good. I'm gonna be honest. or for like everything but bosses, it feels pretty damn good so far. Early bosses definitely feel a bit rough, but I think they're certainly doable. Okay, here's Crowbell. I need to go get a shield for my second weapon set very soon because I'm about to get shield charge.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Watch your step. Wait.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought he was phasing, bro. Holy. Thought he was going to his next phase and he just freaking Uka Chuckas the shit out of me.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Okay, there we go. Now he is phasing.
Need a moment. Part of the storm.
Uh oh, heavy stun.
Need a moment.
Okay.
Beast alive can.
Alright, let's go grab a shield. We got our 2 first weapon swap points, so we can go shield charge now.
Well,
Talk to Finn really quick.
Will you pay them? Remember us when you're
You found.
How can... Here's what I got. That's a good one. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal, I don't know how it's in my.
What?
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, we're gonna do shield charge. Put that in. That's gonna be a second weapon set only. And then usually I like to put that in right click, but I don't have space for it in right click at all. Let's go
Best think twice
R.
before doing that here.
Okay.
This hoodie.
Then
Anything take your fancy?
max life int is not bad. It's an
You'll
artificer
survive well
orb.
in that.
Oh wow, these are decent. Quite decent. They're also very expensive. Lightning damage, melee skills, it's pretty good. Lightning damage. What am I on? I'm on hunting spear.
That's a good one. Go well.
I doubt those will sell, but you never know. You never know. Okay, and then our next level 3 skill. What do we want this to be? Upgrade disengage, explosive spear. We could try and get something new, like rake. Do fangs of frost. I feel like I'm probably not gonna really use either of these though. 115% attack damage. This is 142. This is a lot of attack damage here, actually. Oh wait, +1 level of melee skills. That sucks. I forgot. Doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, let's just upgrade explosive spear. Holy shit, Giannis, that's crazy. 5 casts of spark emptied the mana pool. That is rough.
Lightning strikes twice! Bring it on!
One hella annoying thing is if you don't get your frenzy charges from like a parry, which seems like it can happen a lot if the enemy like dies.
Need a moment.
Oh shit, blindside is a tier 1 support. That's crazy. Also, Pursuit and Retreat are tier 1 gems as well. Retreat would actually maybe be good on my Lightning Spear, to be perfectly honest right now, instead of Innervate. Okay, let's keep going though. I'll put a Lightning Infusion and Lightning Spear for bosses probably right now. Okay, here's Freythorn, but I need to find the ritual, I believe. I actually don't want to do Freythorn right this second. I want to go get the loot first.
Look out!
The extra 2 skill points. Assuming they didn't change this layout too much, the loot is always just straight ahead on the opposite side of like the blockage. But it looks like they changed the layout. No. Oh, my nose is itchy.
Wait.
Hey, man.
A worthy foe.
What did I just get? Wait, I just got a spirit gem. What the hell? Weird. I also got a storm rune, which is actually pretty big. Alright, where's Una's hut? Okay, it's gonna be over here. Or it should be. Yep, here it is.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Yeah, other people are saying they're having that same issue. Yun 1K. Did I get the Freythorn checkpoint? I did. Okay. What just happened here? Yeah, there we go.
Death ya! The hunt is on! That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Traveler.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the Huntress a little bit more, I think. Starting to get the hang of it. Lightning Spear is also starting to feel pretty good. Okay, here's the boss. Anyone give me a very quick rundown on the skills I should be using on the Huntress for Act 1, please? Well, I don't think anyone knows, like, the best yet, but I can tell you that I've been running pretty much just Explosive Spear, Lightning Spear, Frost Bomb, Disengage. And that's pretty much all I've been using. And it seems like parrying to get a Frenzy Charge for your Lightning Spear is very strong. Like, Frenzy Charge Lightning Spear looks really good. Okay, where's the last ritual? There we go.
half-wit seek to summon something better left well alone.
What supports on Lightning Spear? I'm currently using Martial Tempo and Innervate. And I think for this boss, I'm going to use the Lightning Infusion.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Heart of the storm. And that's that.
Thorn crit. And they said through. Thorn Thor. Agrik Balmak. Keep running. Thorn crit. Invasive growth. Thorn Thor.
Okay, we phased him. This boss might actually end up being kind of hard. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I thought I stopped moving in time.
Watch your step.
Nice, let's go. Oh shit, I almost died to the chaos explosions. One attempt on King of the Mist, not bad. Strength, max life, cold res.
Summit tells me.
So the culture. Thank you. Later.
And a Sapphire Charm for Geonor. Yeah, a bunch of other people are getting that crash message. Kago Star. Can you show support gems, please? Yeah, I'm primarily using Martial Tempo, Innervate, Overabundance, Concentrated Effect, and that's all I'm rocking with right now for supports. And I'm going to be putting Lightning Infusion with, or into Stormlance once I get Stormlance. And I think, Yeah, I mean, starting Herald of Thunder has got to be, it's like the only thing that makes sense. Okay.
Sorry. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Ooh, an iron
Any
ring,
catch
but I don't have enough gold for it. It's unfortunate.
Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure.
I still don't have salvage bench, I keep forgetting. Dump. Spirit gem, essence. Let's put this in here. Okay. Storm rune.
It is good to see. I like it's beautiful. Bye.
What have we got? If you find a
Alright, let's keep going.
do bring it back.
Meh. Mid. Wait, I didn't need to go Fraythorn. It's my bad.
Wait.
No. No, I got the crash. Oh, hopefully I can get back in. We pray, we pray. Well, I mean, it looks like I kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Uh-oh. GG. What's happening to other people? Are there other streamers that are still going? Or
Right back we go.
DM is still in the game.
Wake!
Is it crashing or is it server issues? Level 22 died at position 1 on the ladder. Oh shit, that was the position 1, dude. Level 22 is the highest level right now. I'm 11. That guy's double my level. Crashing. Yeah. Okay, +1 skill point. Where am I going here? This way. Kind of want the stun threshold.
Oh, we're back in. Let's go. Sorry, Darth. Okay, we're back in. Also, I'm gonna throw on some music. Throw on a little bit of music. Alright. Let me know if the music volume's good for y'all, by the way. Oh shit. Bro, the new map it's like completely different for Trade League now. It's like pissing me off.
Hello. Please. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
What just happened to my music? What? No. No, it's gonna be a different song. Oh, well, whatever. Is the volume good for you? On the music? Okay, it's not too loud. Okay. Alright, let's go. What is this layout?
Straight through the art.
Wait, where's the main road?
Bring it on.
Bro, disengage does like, it's like my most damaging skill by like a metric fuck ton too, by the way. Can you show your passive tree? Sure thing, fella. This is what we're working with so far. We're going for harness the elements first, and then we're gonna move down. We're gonna grab this, or actually we should have probably got this first, but this is new, so I just didn't grab it. But we're gonna do harness the elements, then we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go here and then here probably, and we're gonna grab these 3 nodes as well at some point. Yep, no problem, EK. I got you, brother.
Need more time.
What build are you kind of going for? I'm going for a elemental Amazon build. It's going to be primarily like lightning. But I might end up doing like some triple element stuff at some point too, just because it seems like Huntress would be in a really good spot to go triple element. With Spear of Solaris for your fire damage. All you need is like a little bit of cold damage on your gear to chill. At that point, you'll be chilling, igniting, shocking, and electrocuting. So you'll be getting a lot of value out of harness the elements. Oh my goodness, I forgot I've got shield charge. I need to start using this.
Need more time.
Oh, bro. Having to put shield charge on my freaking R. What'd you say? Turn it down a little bit? Okay. And yeah, I will definitely eventually try out bleed for sure. Renly's tools. Yep, here they are. I heard the little noise.
That was almost a challenge.
Always open this chest next to the tools. It gives you a damage rune. Oh shit, move speed, lightning res with a socket. Not bad. You running any support gems on parry? I'm currently not. It's very likely that there will be some gems that are good for parry though. Like, I can't think of the name off of it, off the top of my head. It might be unbreakable or unwavering or something, but there's at least 1 or 2 support gems that like give you more stun threshold while using the supported skill. So getting that additional stun threshold is probably going to be very good.
Take this.
Yeah, I killed that magic pack super quick. Lightning spear honestly does really decent damage, I feel like. Can I still follow your ranger guide for the new season? I would say for the most part, yeah, you can. There are going to be changes. For example, you definitely won't be able to use double heralds anymore, but generally, most of it should still be pretty applicable. And there's going to be new support gems, of course. That'll probably be better in certain spots than some of the other support gems I recommended, but, you know, outside of like the new stuff, generally, if you follow my ranger guide, it should still be pretty much good to go. Boss arena right here. Right here. Here we go.
They've all gone mad. Don't do this.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Shield charge has to go somewhere else. It literally can't go on R.
Stop. Just wait. Surely.
Maybe
No
E?
escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Ow.
Your time is up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The guillotine drops. Take their head, or I take yours. Your time is up. You will not delay your death.
Straight through the heart.
Get down here. The guillotine drops. Get down. Your time is up.
The parry animation is actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. It's like super quick. It has basically no charge up time for you to like actually be in the parry animation. Alright, one-shotted the Executioner. Nice, nice. Where do I get my level 5 skill gem? Is it the crop circle? Like, did I miss it? I almost feel like I think I did. But I'm pretty sure I get one from this lady in town, too. If you type !planner Firkin, you'll find, like, my pre-launch planner for Huntress that I'm kind of following. Granted, it's a new passive tree, a lot of changes, so, you know, you'll have to use your best judgment in some cases, of course. Crop circle is gym 4. Gotcha, okay, that's what it was. Appreciate that, stud. TV. Hey, Vinny, your Herald isn't active, by the way. Holy shit, you are smurfing, actually. Bro, I'm so bad at that. I'm, like, actually, like, I have to be one of the worst people ever at activating my spirit gems, bro. I forget to do it all the time. Alright, it's, like, bugged out or something. GG. How's everyone else's league start going? For anybody that's actually able to play the game, how's it feeling? I have a mixed feeling about Huntress so far. Kind of same. Overall, Huntress feels good to me, though, I think. Generally speaking, I feel good about it. There's, like, a couple things that, like, parry still feels a little wonky, though, low-key. I'm working on it.
The village has been. You must infiltrate them. Do what?
It is good to see. These are just some odd. It's beautiful.
Fizz, level of Proj, rarity, max life stun. Yes, int. That's gonna be an upgrade, but I just don't have enough intelligence.
Yes, I like to. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
You found my... Oh well.
rethink my approach.
How can I?
If at first you don't succeed,
It is good to see. These are just. Oh, I like this one.
I need level 14. Feels like everyone is on an object crash loop. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people having crashes. I've had a few so far myself as well, obviously. I'm not particularly sure how I feel about the fact that they just like changed all the layouts for Act 1. It feels a little whammo to me, but not terrible.
straight through the art. Unnatural belt.
What do you think about Huntress so far? So far, I'm definitely enjoying it. The parry mechanic takes time to get used to, and I'm not sure if it's going to have a place in endgame, but so far, I'm definitely enjoying the Huntress. Do we have all 6 acts now? No, we do not. You right, Carter. There we go. All right, we got our Herald finally. Level 14. Stormlance.
Straight through the art.
Leave me alone for half a second. Okay. Okay, lightning fusion conk effect. And then what do I want for expedite maybe? Fire infusion. Magnified effect wouldn't be terrible. But it's probably expedite or fire infusion. Yeah, let's go expedite. Alright. Okay, we got harness now. Big.
Lightning strikes twice. You're mine.
Okay, now we have to make some changes, though. So Stormlance needs to go there. I'll try this for now. These key bindings. Alright, what's the combo here? Okay, so it's probably Stormlance's first, then Explosive Spear. My witch is not witching correctly. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got stuck. No, no, man. Getting stuck there is ass.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Watch your step.
Oh my goodness, I stepped on that.
Another hunt, another trophy.
I need a better life flask ASAP pronto, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this class needs some motherfucking attack speed. I feel like the one thing that makes Huntress feel a bit wonky early on is how freaking slow the attack speed is. Like this Stormlance, bro, 55% of base attack speed is crazy slow. Lightning Spear too, but at least I have martial tempo in my Lightning Spear, but holy.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption. Wait. Abomination. Here it comes. A worthy foe. Need more time.
Oh, yo, what's up, Crisp? Gotcha, you're Toker now. I see.
Another one. He's under there.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
First ones.
That's no
Hear
statue. I need more time. Need a moment. Straight through the arm.
Okay, not bad. Another Spirit Gem. Interesting.
Hold on.
Yeah, here's the passive tree I'm working with so far. Using weapon swap points here for shield charge. I've got my weapon set 1 points here for harness the elements, and next I'm going for primal sundering. At least, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for primal sundering. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm lagging. Holy.
A clean kill. Wait. Here it comes. I'll not make the journey.
Damn, wait,
home
that was
like
actually a
that.
pretty good... A decent strong box.
I need a moment to prepare.
Looks like most common cause of the serialized object error is using a town portal. Interesting. Yeah, no problem, Eunice Selnick. You think now we're in a new league, you'll be streaming more often? Because honestly, miss when you don't stream often. You're my favorite creator. I think so. Yeah, I should be streaming more.
Fun of my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Owners, you're feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Later.
I need a new weapon so I can use my Artificer Orb and a thingamabobber. Okay, we've got some support gems. Thinking parry, probably unbreakable. And then what do we want next? Or what else do I want here? Innervate martial tempo. Actually, I think retreat. Yeah, I'm gonna do retreat and then lightning infusion in my Herald of Thunder. Huntress feels so slow and squishy. Feels like you gotta use a different character to get gear and currency to go back to Huntress. I don't know. I don't quite feel the same. I think it's just because it's so new and people don't really know how to play it yet. I envision that a couple weeks from now, Huntress will probably feel fine, even in SSF, once people like figure out the right build and all that stuff.
Lightning strikes twice.
Damn.
Domination.
I can't even open POE 2 right now. That is rough. Could Could you quickly explain how you play with these skills now? Yeah, so for the most part, I'm just using Lightning Spear for clear. And then for bossing, I'm just dropping like triple Stormlance into an Explosive Spear. And then I'm pretty much just trying to disengage at least like once every 8 seconds for my buffs. Because you get some pretty big buffs if you like have used a melee skill in the last 8 seconds. You get a lot from these nodes, a lot of extra damage. And then I'm also playing with a support gem that works that way as well.
Here it comes! That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Alrighty, on to Count Geonor. We have 30 cold res, which is not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Straight through the art.
This interloper has the power
We also have our Sapphire Charm.
No.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. First one's ire. Run, little rabbit.
Oh.
To me, first one's eye. You'll pay with your life.
Okay, this boss is quite annoying to kill with Storm Lances. I think for something like this, I have to like Storm Lance, parry, and then Frenzy Charge my Explosive Spear. Otherwise, it's like kind of hard to get the damage off.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Spark Storm Reaver got Omega Giga nerfed.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? So solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Ow.
Killing frost.
Oh, I'm dead. No. Rest in peace. Yeah, Geonor is going to be a little bit rough. Stormlance does not seem great against Geonor. Potentially doing a bleed build at this point in the game could feel better. I'm not sure, actually.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's ire.
Like, none of those Stormlances hit.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. You will falter. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. That will not go unpunished. No. First one's ire.
Wow, I got stuck. No.
You are hunted.
Damn, that motherfucker phased quick.
And claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost.
Watch your step.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. Solstice of pain. As night falls.
Holy shit, bro. This is rough. This boss is like impossible to use Stormlance on.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Baer's misery. The pack won't forget.
Gross. The movement mechanics.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Need a moment.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Need a moment.
Freezing gale. The air grows colder.
No, no, he's 1 HP, bro.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death.
Oh my goodness.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Okay, we got him. Let's go.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness that consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
You planning on going Amazon or Ritualist? I'm planning on going Amazon.
Preparations.
You've done good. I like to hold on. B.
Count, we can stick to
Yes. Be careful.
Thank you.
It is good to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Oi, here's what I've got.
It's good res, life, but kind of meh. Flat cold is not bad. It's T2 lightning. Man, I don't really need any of this stuff. It's all just alright.
Till next time.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Iron ring, though, I think. Max life, life per enemy killed. It's kind of piss. I'll just grab it.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends. Be careful.
Greetings. Betrayal. The Countess.
Alright, on to Act 2 we go.
Well, my lady.
This outpost seems to do whatever it takes.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home. Part of the storm!
Nice. Congrats on the first unique.
Die, beast! A worthy foe.
Think I found a fix. What do you think the fix is, K Ghost Star? Verified game files on Steam? Interesting. Ow.
Storm fight!
No way, I didn't get a frenzy charge.
Hold on. Dead. All of them.
Holy crap, I can't believe I lived that, but that was so crazy. There's no way I didn't get a frenzy
I need a
charge from
moment
that
to prepare.
disengage.
Time is
Being alone. Repeats deal 50% less damage. That is kind of rough.
Speak up. Who goes there? I only hope. My wares are renowned. Strike. Blessings.
Yeah, didn't roll exactly how I would have liked, but
Here for a story.
it's okay, I guess.
I will tell your tale.
All right.
Speak up.
I am a remainer. So, the trail connect. Fight to the last.
I'll paste it for you, Sharima. I got you, brother. Wait, that's how that works? Wait, that's actually pretty damn good. Barrage, Stormlance, that is super good. Holy.
Straight through the air. Come on.
Yo, how? What? How did I not get a parry for that? Also, I like desperately need a new life flask, by the way. It's been a fat minute since I found one.
Need a moment.
How does Huntress feel so far? Huntress honestly feels pretty good. It feels like wonky on bosses, I think, at least until you get Barrage. I think Barrage is going to make a big difference, but other than that, it feels good. And like the combos are super sick. Like the current combo that I'm using is like Barrage for a triple Storm Lance, and then parry into a Frenzy Charged Explosive Spear to just detonate all 3 of the Storm Lances right away. And for like my usual clear, I'm just doing Lightning Spear. The one thing that I will say is annoying is the disengage doesn't feel like it hits sometimes when it should. So it just feels like sometimes I should be getting a Frenzy Charge, but I don't. Also, disengage is like disgustingly strong. When can we expect a video to copy your homework, homie? I'm probably going to make like the first guide video as soon as I get through the campaign. And maybe I'll do one sooner. Like, I don't know. I could do one after Act 3, but if I do one after Act 3, then I'm probably going to have to, like, stop my stream at that time. I deal no damage to Count Geonor Rip. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I mean, the only way I could do damage is just Stormlance and Explosive Spear, but it was like kind of annoying to get that combo off. I wonder what happens if I barrage, parry, and then lightning spears. Like, hold on. Do I get 3 empowered spears? Is that what happens? Or is only one of them empowered? I actually don't know. You think I should do Deadeye or Huntress? I mean, whichever you prefer, or whichever one sounds more fun to you, I think would be the best choice. But keep in mind, you won't have the option to, like, League start as a new class very often. So I think League starting as the new class is probably a good idea just from, like, a fun perspective. Wow, wait, that is crazy. Barrage, parry, and then spear attack. And all 3 of the spears are empowered. Wait, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So, like, while clearing, you can just occasionally barrage and then parry lightning spear.
This is no mine. It's a death trap. Fingers crossed. Take this.
I have no idea what I'm looking for item-wise, though. ES and Dex for Huntress. I mean, yeah, ES, Dex, Evasion, flat damage to attacks, resistances, obviously. No way, man. Give me the damn Frenzy Charge. But yeah, flat damage to attacks, increased fizz damage on your weapon, obviously. It's like very similar to if you were just like playing a ranger or something. Oh shit.
That was almost a challenge. Wait. Where were you? Need more time. A worthy foe. Aware with you.
Where the fuck is this boss? Oh, here we go. Speaking of which. Okay, nice. Nice. What support gems are you using? I'm using Lightning Infusion and Herald of Thunder, Conk Effect and Retreat and Stormlance, Overabundance and Expedite and Explosive Spear, Innervate and Martial Tempo, and then Unbreakable.
Now you pay with your life.
She's insane.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
She's coming.
Die, die, die!
Oh my goodness.
Burn! Burn! Burn, oppressors! Boom!
Okay, not bad. The build's coming along. Things are starting to work.
Wins. Cool wins.
I need a moment to prepare.
Small showcase of skill gems and stuff, please. Here's the passive tree. So you can just come back to this when you need it. Here's passive tree. Skill gems are parry, obviously, with unbreakable, lightning spear, martial tempo, innervate, explosive spear, overabundance, expedite, storm lance, conk effect, retreat, throat of thunder, lightning infusion, disengage, barrage, shield charge. That is what we are cooking with at the moment.
What? I will tell your tale. Speak up.
Yeah, I need a new fucking life flask game. Give me this damn shit. Where's my life flask at, bro? Also, where's home base? Here, damn. Hate the new layout, man.
It is good, please. Take your time. May it keep you alive. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, I need a little bit more dex.
What? I will tell your tale. Browse as long as you like.
When does the next spear come? Five, 16, 21. Level 19, so I'm almost there. I'm just gonna wait for a new spear. I'll just use this one until I get there.
I know what he intends. Think carefully. Farewell.
What would be the best ascendancy for Huntress as per your experience? I think Amazon would be better as a league start for sure. I think Ritualist could be good, but I think it's gonna be a bit harder to start as a Ritualist without like a good amount of currency.
Move swiftly.
But there is one night.
So, let us see. You have your orders.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Lightning strikes twice! The thrill of the hunt!
I appreciate that, Dushyant. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I'll probably... I think actually I might make like a little... like a small video for once I'm like through Act 3, assuming the build still feels good. Maybe just make like a little short video at that time. Back up slowly. Who you kidding? Exalted Orb, let's go. Is it new league, Vinny? It is. This is the new league.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance. Die, beast! Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, this boss sucks wiener, I'm not gonna lie.
Feels like it were meant to stay.
Absolutely sucks wiener. Take me home.
Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Hakbaria. Nakai.
Oh, this boss is gonna be terrible, I can already tell.
Face me.
Oh, wait, man, what?
Face me. Kundek. Hey. Nakai. Visions of terror. Sun's wrath. Kundek tape. Face me.
Straight through the art.
If we could just like, this boss could just stand still, that'd be stupid fire. Oh, and my storm lances didn't go on the other side, though. No, stop moving. Oh, wait, I might have just figured out the combo, actually. It should be explosive and... Ah, that's it. So the idea is to... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait. No, that doesn't work either. Hold on. Maybe there's a way to do this, actually. No, it doesn't work. Damn. If I took expedite out, it would work. Let me try this. Oh, that works. Interesting. So if you don't have expedite and explosive shot, then you can, or explosive spear, you can like explosive spear, barrage, and then storm lance right after, and get the triple explosion. I don't actually know if it's like worth or not, but I mean, it at least makes like the combo work. The boss just keeps teleporting, man. Holy shit. Okay, we got it though.
Coin.
At least we got the damn thing. No.
The hunt is on. weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Huntress is sick. Will you be able to reanimate mobs? There is a skill for that, but it's going to be it's going to cost spirit, I believe.
But not too late to.
Nice shardism. You're able to get back in.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
What's the new item in the current tab or in the currency tab? I'm not sure actually.
Onwards. Advance with me. Hold on. Two more gates we must open.
How's the name Valkyra for Huntress? Sounds fun. Try trials, bro. Trust me, I will. I will. Projectiles have a chance to fork, but lightning spear cannot fork. That's probably not it.
The thrill of the hunt.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Wait.
I'm guessing lightning spear throw is a better option. I mean, it's what I'm going. It feels good to me. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's better than bleed. I don't even know if it's the best projectile option really. There's a chance that just playing with like explosive spear and stormlance and no lightning spear could be fine as well, I would think.
Wait.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Give these demons no quarter.
I don't have another support gem, unfortunately.
I need a moment to prepare. Straight through the air.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, just about everything in the game is, like, better off just using the basic attack at the very beginning. Like, even Ranger, like, at the beginning, you're gonna do more damage with bow shot than lightning arrow on, like, single target. But actually on the Huntress, it's, like, pretty quick where you, like, swap over to just using, like, explosive spear and frost bomb and stuff. Literally the only annoying thing to me is the fact that sometimes it feels like your parry just like doesn't actually, or your disengage doesn't actually hit the parried target when it like feels like it should. If it wasn't for that, I'd say everything feels pretty spot on. I go fire infusion on my explosive spear right now, to be honest. I could also go magnified effects. I could put that on my Herald of Thunder too. .8 meters is pretty big though. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. Put magnified effect on my explosive spear. On disengage, I have no supports right now.
Noxious Sycamore.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of a king.
Need a moment. Lightning shutters burn.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! The Marraketh will fall by my hand! The Marraketh will fall by my hand! The Marraketh will fall! You are unworthy! The Marraketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! Wrath for the king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must
Which
not
spirit skill should I take first? I took Herald of Thunder. I think that's probably the best choice for Amazon Huntress or whatever. What the hell is the damn checkpoint? Jeez, here it is. Not sure how I feel about Huntress. That's fair. I'm definitely having fun with Huntress so far. I'm curious to see what it's going to feel like in endgame. It feels decent right now. The bossing just feels really awkward, basically. But like, everything else about it feels good. And then just bossing just feels hella awkward, but it's doable.
Stay in sight. Young one.
Captain with the shield.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, so I was looking at this attack before, and it seems like this attack does a shit ton of damage. Like 426% is pretty crazy. Not sure if I want to take this or not, though, but I probably should try it. But if I do take that, I'm going to have legit a full action bar of skills, which is going to be kind of ridiculous. Maybe a bit crazy. Let's go Keth first. Yo, what's up again, SJ? Home from work? Time to log in? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Finding water in a place like this.
Get your ass in there, brother.
Job that.
Got my first Exalt of the league. Nice. Let's go. Could take Voltaic Mark. I need to take Sniper's Mark. Pretty bad, I think. Although, like, does Sniper's Mark, like, even make a massive difference for my build, actually? I'm trying to think. When I'm doing bosses, where does a Frenzy Charge really come in as being, like, particularly helpful?
Back off!
Bro. Okay, whatever. That's just tragic. Yo, Rabies the Rabies with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Bro, disengage, disengage, man. If you don't hit the damn target, I'm gonna be angry. Oh, my ear was itchy. Oh, my neck.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Mind the snakes. Protect your queen! Succumb! Need more time.
Oh, okay. That was a little spooky.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Rarity, life, armor, yes. Int, yes, please. Straight to your face.
Lightning strikes twice. Bring it on.
Went to their concert, great show. Yeah, my girlfriend is obsessed with Falling in Reverse. We went to one of their concerts last October as well. Yeah, Ronnie is just an absolute beast. I mean, like, that guy is such a beast. Oh, shit. Bro. Disengage, please. What do you disengage for? Does it debuff them or something? It gives you a frenzy charge if you use disengage on a target that is has the parry debuff.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Fuck. You don't need to be parry stun to get a frenzy, you just need to use a melee skill? I think for disengage, I think they have to be, you have to like just parry them for it to work. I tried telling you.
Ready to hunt?
Take this. Fortune favors the bold.
Follow that wisp!
Bossing looks rough with spear. Wait, where the fuck did the spear go? Hold on. It's a little awkward, but I don't think it's actually rough.
No time to tarry.
Ugh, holy shit. These spirit mobs are cooking.
No time to tarry.
Oh my goodness.
Come on now, let's end this. Spirit still calls. Spirit still calls.
It'd be like omega sick if this guy moved away from like the flame turret.
Proof of my prowess. I have enough in my power.
Okay. Alright, a checkpoint over here.
Nasty little thing.
Oh my goodness. Holy. That mob is not playing.
I'm bad double as is.
Okay, so I had the Jewels Grand Spectrum, and this update moves jewel spots, so I'm missing the ones they moved. Has this happened to you by any chance? Hasn't happened to me, but they said there's a way you can get the jewels back with a chat command, like / return jewels or something. I know it's not that, but it's something like that. You'd have to like check the patch notes to find it exactly, I think. Accuracy dex. Nope. Nope.
Stay
Oh, we know.
inside. Young one.
Stay
Who
inside.
goes there? No need to rush. You are battle ready. Sands guide you. What?
Rake plus Stomping Ground is bananas. Is Stomping Ground, that's a new support, right? Yo, what's up, Dante Zor? I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for stopping by, checking out the Twitch, saying what's up.
Watch your step.
Fuck, I did that wrong. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I appreciate that too. It raised 7. Thank you, brother. You will have to give some away.
Back off! The spirit needs no such shrines.
Oh, fuck. I chose the wrong ring. Probably. Whatever. Cast speed. Doesn't really matter.
Lightning strikes twice!
Have you ready to go at Grim Dawn? I went back to that for half a week waiting for new season. I have not. I've had friends that have played it before, though.
Watch your step! The thrill of the hunt!
I keep forgetting I have freaking shield charge for some reason.
My king nears.
Need more time.
Sins of the mother.
What's the name of this song? This song is called All Dogs Go to Heaven.
This
Oh,
is
never mind.
immortal with none. I ask
Gracie already got it.
as you wish.
Holy munchie. Oh my goodness, I got food. Ole.
Hold on. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
Okay.
It was a... I will tell your tale. What? I will tell your tale.
How can I?
Ought to rethink my approach.
That's my goddamn mind. Okay. Voltaic mark or sniper's mark? Like sniper's mark is like the obvious choice because of the frenzy charge, but like I'm not sure I'm even understanding how a frenzy charge would actually help me on bosses. But at least the increased effect of shock would do something. Oh, I guess for whenever I get elemental infusion, actually. That's where this will come into play. Holy, my entire action bar is already filled up. This is crazy. Okay, I could technically
Perfect, your
go
time.
do trial now if I wanted. Fire damage.
They shall fear you. Blessings.
I'm going to put a cold rune in here so I can start chilling. And now that I chill, I'm going to get the bonus effect from Harness the Elements, which is nice. Okay.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
Yo, wait, this guy looks hella sick. This guy looks like a beast. His spear looks so dope.
Welcome.
Okay. You got mash on balance. Alright.
Not now.
I need to eat super quick. So give me one sec. Is that an upgrade for me? It might be. Actually, no, it's probably not. Never mind. Yeah, it would have been right before I got this spear, I think. But I'm pretty sure with this spear, it's probably not. I'll take it, though. And just, I can just check and see if it is. Failed to join instances. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, let me eat super quick. I'm gonna leave the music going. I'm gonna throw up. I could like throw up someone else's stream technically. Let me. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm about to munch stupid fast. Give me like 10 minutes.
Okay, we're about done eating, so I'm just gonna set back up. Got a couple more nachos to munch on though. Alright. bit. Bit. And it's time to get back to blasting. Let's go. Alright, inventory is clean. Yep, this is where we gotta go. Mastodon Badlands.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Look around.
Yo, what's up, SJ? Liking the whirling slash and tornadoes so far? Word.
Lightning strikes twice.
What are you comboing that with? Are you comboing it with like a explosive spear, I assume? For like the burning version of all that? Oh, my lightning spear is doing mad damage now that I got a weapon upgrade.
You don't stand
Dude, I'm like damn near one-shotting trash. That's crazy. Barrage, Stormlance, Explosive Spear. Huh?
a worthy foe.
Oh shit, yeah, let me get the words off the screen, my bad, fellas. Still shout out Darth microtransaction though, the guy's sick. Oh, you're just in Grellwood? Gotcha. Yeah, my lightning spear is starting to do like massive damage at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Holy support gems, brother. I need sports for a couple things.
What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Okay, I don't think I need anything else for parry right now. For disengage, I can definitely go pursuit. And then for sniper's mark, I can go profusion. There's probably something else I can go on barrage, maybe. Second wind. Maybe go something else on disengage. I can actually do double cooldown on disengage second wind. I don't think that'd be terrible, actually. Supported skills, break armor on hit against parried enemies equal to 25% of physical damage dealt. Okay, that's probably not for me. Yo, nice Demon Necromancer. Is Minions build still viable? Just got off work, gonna get to the grind law. Yeah, I think Minions is still viable. I think Lich Spectres is probably gonna be ridiculously insane, but people have to figure out which Spectres are best. And there's actually like so many options here. Well, not so many options, but this does physical damage. I could go brutality, but I don't think I'm gonna use brutality in the future, really. I think I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go fire infusion for explosive spear. Yeah, this is doing, what is the DPS on this go to? 652. I'm gonna throw my magnified effect in Herald of Thunder, and then yeah, we'll rock with this for a bit. Ranger and Merc still viable? Ranger's hella viable. I assume Mercenary is viable as well, but like I don't know, I guess for sure. I wasn't like a mercenary player in season 1, so it's like harder for me to tell, but I know Ranger's probably fine. What happened in... Sorry, Pursuit, okay. Actually...
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
What do you have on Lightning Spear? Currently I have a Martial Tempo and Innervate. Trying to think if I want to swap Retreat on Stormlance for lightning infusion. Wait. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Lightning infusion would be definitely not the move. This thing actually doesn't do... Or wait, no, wait, it does actually. What is going on? Fire? Wait, it's doing a lot of fire, actually. Weird. Lightning Rod Ranger still works, right, with Orb of Storm? I think so, but somebody told me otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Like, somebody told me it didn't work, but they might have just been talking about Ball of Lightning, actually. Let me sell this bow really quick to this person. Rip Tempest Bell, indeed. Tempest Bell did get kind of nuked from orbit, just a little bit. Or a lot of it, to be honest, but... Alrighty. Soon. Wait, did I... Okay, here we go. Thank goodness. Okay, there's bone pits. Wait, why don't I get a checkpoint for this? What? Oh, wait, no, okay. There's a checkpoint. The patch notes monk got hit hard? Yeah, kinda. But it was also extremely broken, so... you know, you gotta do with that what you will.
Straight through the heart.
I just gotta go check this area and double check that the boss isn't up here. I'm pretty sure I've heard people say that usually it's in the direction that the entrance is pointing, so based on that logic it would be up here, but Are exalted drops just better now? I don't know. I haven't gotten too many yet. I think I've only gotten 2. Which I know last patch I had like at least 1 run where I got like 8 exalted orbs from Act 1 during one of my league start practice runs. Okay, so I guess it's here. How do heralds feel now that they don't chain, if I read that correctly? You did read that correctly, but I couldn't tell you exactly how they feel because I haven't played with it yet, except I did play with it last patch, just to like see how Ranger seemed like it was going to feel after they got rid of it. And Ranger still felt fine. Okay, did I just completely troll? I think for some reason I was thinking that the boss was in the Badlands, and I don't know why.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
I've got a divine from first Jaman Ra boss last season. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Hopefully we get some of that this league.
Proof of my prowess. Need a moment. Take this. Straight through the heart.
Okay, here's the boss. This boss actually sucks ass, by the way. Okay, this actually wasn't bad. For SSF, this was insane. Or I mean, for like a league start.
Wait.
Not bad. Not bad. Oops. Oh, new spear. Holy. Okay, I need the relic though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're as good as dead. That were almost a challenge.
Okay. Lightning, stun, cold, stun. Not good. Not good enough. For some reason I can't remember right now off the top of my head. Do I get the relic in this zone or is it in the Badlands? I gotta look it up. It's in the bone pits. Yeah, it is in the bone pits. Okay. How much damage do you have in Act 2? My lightning spear is 279.
Lightning strikes twice.
I guess 380 with innervate, I suppose, and then yeah. My Stormlance says 133, but I'm using retreat, so like yeah, it's actually 185 with retreat. Bro. They have to fix that. If they want parry to be good, they have to immediately fix this shit where, or if they want disengage parry to be like good, they have to fix this shit where you freaking parry somebody and they're like right in front of you and somehow your disengage misses.
Hold on.
Oh.
Need a moment.
No, bro, give me, oh man. See, like that, like, oh, you just can't have that. That is so miserable. If the disengage just like had a better targeting of parry debuff enemies, like, oh my goodness, it would actually make a huge difference. Can you show skill tree, please? Yeah, I got you in just a second. This is my passive tree so far.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah. I'm like not locked in right now all of a sudden after eating. Forgot to even identify my items, that dude. Rarity lightning int. T1 lightning, T3 int. Rarity. But I need 43 int to be able to wear it, so it's like not happening. This is actually probably better. Yeah. Yeah. I have an extra regal that I could use on it, but I'm just gonna hold the regal. And then do I have anything else that's like worth really 35 mana? It's not bad. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's like much else for me to even get with my tier 1 support gems at this point. I mean, I'm sure there's options, but it's not like much that is going to be super duper useful, I think. I guess I could get brutality on disengage. It's like the only thing that really comes to mind. But even that actually doesn't work because this is actually doing like half fire damage, so it'd actually be bad. See, I think my support gems are basically done for now, to be perfectly honest. I could put like persistence and barrage, but that'd probably be whatever. Honestly, I will actually.
This valley were carved.
Because my freaking... Can't I use it? Oh, I'm too low on strength if I do that though, okay.
Submit.
Oh, those are slams. I will not be parrying those guys. Ooh, amulet. Clearfill is bugged and kicked you 3 times? That sucks. Is it like the town or is it like one of the actual zones? Because I got bugged in the town a couple times in Act 1. Got kicked out. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word. Incredible.
The hunt begins! Let's make a move on or else.
Look out! A worthy foe.
Spirit, guide us. Oi, it's getting away. There's always a next time, I suppose.
What sports did you put in Herald? On Herald, I have Lightning Infusion and Magnified Effect currently. That rare mob was kind of annoying. How do we check the drop time or track the drop time? It should be just connected in Twitch somewhere. Like if you go to your rewards or something.
Die, beast!
The deer pet is so cool. Yeah, the deer pet is pretty sick. I'm gonna have to make sure I actually get it.
Lightning strike twice!
You think a Huntress bleed build would play? Yeah, I think it would. I think there's going to be some really good bleed Huntress builds this league for sure.
That was almost a challenge!
Yo, appreciate that, SJ. Thank you, brother. And yeah, for the people that said parry looks bad, it's kind of like, I feel like I would imagine if I was watching myself play, I would think the same thing. But honestly, parry itself actually doesn't feel bad. The thing that feels bad is disengage. Like right now, disengage is just not, it doesn't like auto, or what's the word? It doesn't like aim to enemies with the parry debuff well enough. If it kind of like auto targeted the target with the debuff, it would actually be insane. I mean, it's still good though, to be honest. Like when it does hit, it makes a big difference. I mean, I guess it's mainly just because the frenzy charges are so good. If you had ways, which technically I'm pretty sure there are, but once you get to the point where you can just sustain charges without it, then yeah, it's not gonna feel good. But like currently, disengage does a lot of damage, and the frenzy charge buffs are just so valuable. But like right there, I don't, you might have been able to see, but I parried twice and my disengage missed both times. Like holy shit, my disengage misses again. There, my disengage hits the parry target and it just kills the whole pack. There, it missed. That's actually not bad. Not a bad jewel. Attack speed with bows. You should be able to track it in Twitch. Like if you go up to, if you go to like your drops thing, there's like a drops page or something, or like a rewards page or something, and you can track it there. Alright, I'm probably gonna do my ascendancy very soon. I'm actually not even sure if I feel like I should go elemental infusion first, or if I should just go straight for the accuracy crit node. I don't know, I'm putting disengage back on my left click. I can't do this shit on Q. It is rough. Yo, what's up, Thorpe? It's going good, brother. Huntress is coming along. Build feels pretty good, honestly, at the moment. I haven't gotten, like, stumped at any point, really. Okay, question for my next nodes. Probably going towards spear, I'm thinking right now. Let me pull up my path of building super quick. Yeah, I also want to get frazzled, actually. I want to get frazzled, and then obviously Falcon Technique at some point. Go for ammunition. What's ammunition? Well, also, let me see if my POB has an update. Yeah, I saw the change to cooked. Oh, this? Or wait, I don't know if you're talking about this, actually. You might be talking about something different. It's heavy ammunition. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you must be talking about this, actually. Looking at my POB, there's like nothing else with ammunition in it. But I thought about getting this node, but I don't know. It's like just kind of out of the way. And I've gone this like whole cluster for league starts before, or like SSF simulations for like my ranger. I went for this, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go this way pretty soon. Grab blur though, at least. But yeah, actually, I don't know. I think next I'm gonna go acceleration and then grab the spear nodes. All right. This boss can be kind of hard. There's like a spot you can stand. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Lightning shatters bone.
Looks like they didn't fix it. Or fix it, yeah. Oh. That should hit me. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's go. Solid, solid, solid.
A little gem for a big brute.
Are you in Act 2 or Cruel? I'm in Act 2. I took a break to eat not too long ago. But also, yeah, I don't know if anybody's in Cruel yet. Or I mean, I'm sure actually there probably maybe is someone in Cruel. But
This, it'll take my thing.
holy dual string, actually. That's not bad. I actually need this strength right now, so I can't really...
fun.
I mean, this is at least an exalt, probably.
Care for a story?
It is time to fight to the last.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that.
For Thunder Javelin, I forgot the name of the skill. What are the best support gems for leveling? For Lightning Spear, I'm using Martial Tempo and Innervate. I think you could maybe find something better than Innervate, but I'm not sure what it would be. I think definitely think Innervate's a good choice. Okay. Little rascal mobs. And then Sky, to answer your question, I actually got like 12 years already. I'm just rolling in it.
Need more time.
Do I try and fight big birds? Oh wait, this isn't big birds. Oh wait, it is big birds. No, I tried to parry, man. I got myself killed by trying to parry. I got myself... Oh, I gotta stop trying to parry against 2 bosses. That is not the move. No, these are my first deaths in a fat minute. Oh, these big birds do not seem like the right ones to fight. They seem like they have some nasty mods.
Better off dead. Here it comes. That was almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Which support gems are you using on Herald? Lightning Infusion and Magnified Effect, I believe.
We meet again. Follow that wisp! No time to tarry.
Here's the passive tree that I'm working with right now, Dylan. I haven't had any luck on Jeweler's Orbs yet. I haven't had any drop. How are we liking the Huntress? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. At the very beginning, bosses felt super awkward, but then they started to feel a lot better all of a sudden. And then Lightning Spear actually does pretty decent damage at this point, so... Yeah, I mean, honestly, Huntress just feels pretty decent.
The spirit's made his choice.
Like, literally the only thing that I don't like about Huntress right now is disengage. Like, feels a bit wonky.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
A worthy foe.
Okay, not bad. And then, yeah, on rares and bosses, you literally just swap between Stormlance and Explosive Spear, and does pretty good. Oh, slams. Oh my goodness, poison damage. I need some more attributes on my gear pretty soon. Also, lightning skills are pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie, which feels kind of meh. Doesn't feel terrible, but you definitely, like, notice the fact that the lightning skills are pretty damn slow.
Straight through the art.
I might have trolled this zone. I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, nope, let's go. W. Well, yeah, I need to go get my ascendancy now. I think it's time. Actually, I'm gonna finish this zone and then do it before Dreadnought, I guess.
Hold on.
On Herald of Thunder, I'm using Lightning Infusion and Magnified Effect.
Need more time. Straight through the art.
Okay, there's the boss. Now, where is the lightning res? Can you show your Atlas tree? I don't have Atlas tree yet, but I assume you mean passive tree, so here's my passive tree. Who taught you all of this? Not sure precisely what you mean, but for like POE, no one in particular. I guess I just did a lot of research, watching people and stuff. Where the hell is the lightning res? Yeah, I suppose we can stand on you for a league starter leveling guide. Yeah, I'll definitely be making a leveling guide for Huntress quite soon, hopefully. I'll either do it right after I get out of the campaign or right after I finish Act 3. I'm not actually sure yet.
This is what I get for freeing you. Find myself a big un. Need a moment.
Bro, where the fuck is my lightning resistance, game? Hello? Like, where is this shit? Is it? I guess it's just gotta be in the middle or something. I mean, I've cleared like this entire zone. Here it is. I'm just checkpointing. Like sha 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 sha.
Were relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin. Is nigh.
Back in your hole. Straight through the art. Need a moment. Watch your step.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I don't really know. It's hard for me to compare because I haven't played other builds, so I don't know like whether that was good or bad, to be honest. I mean, it didn't feel terrible. I only felt I had even remote danger of dying that one time.
To Desha. Go.
Folk won't take kindly to that. What?
Holy. Holy quab.
Stay inside. Hello. I will tell your
Did you just go with spear stab and start? Because, man, it's hard. Yeah, well, I used spear stab a little bit in the start, but not much. Like, at the very, very beginning, I was basically explosive spear and frost bomb. I was just with overabundance on explosive spear. I would double explosive spear, frost bomb, stab, 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 double explosive spear, frost bomb, stab, stab, stab. That's literally all I would do for like the first couple of bosses. Oh, my shoulder, holy. Okay, let's upgrade Stormlands. Let's go get our Ascendancy done really quick after this.
The Ferryden as we
Right then.
we now have their trade. Fight to the last.
That's a Dreadnought. Oh, shit, I got people trying to buy this. I'm gonna... Holy shit, I just had a ton of people whisper me, actually. Just realized I have my chat alerts turned down. Yeah, I could tell that mace was pretty damn good. I think it's worth more than a Regal. A lot of people seem to want it, so I think it's going to be worth more than a Regal.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Damn, multiple people trying to buy it for one exalted even, holy. Probably gonna try and buy a spear really quick. Actually, I have 4 exalts. Which ascendancy are you going to pick? I'm going to pick the Amazon. Okay. So for my spear, I don't really need fire damage. Cold damage would be nice. But I mainly just care about fizz, and I guess future cold damage on my weapon won't work. Or yeah, actually, I don't need cold damage on my weapon, really.
What?
Having it on a ring or gloves would be nice, though. Okay. Not going ritualist anymore. I don't think I'm gonna go ritualist first anymore. I think I am gonna start off with Amazon. Why is my sidekick not working? Oh, there we go. Wait, damn, these people are selling these for like 5, 10 exalts? The fuck? Divines? Are these people stupid? I guess it's a unique spear, but still, what the fuck? Okay, wait, there's like nothing. Hold up. Okay, people are putting like stupid prices, clearly. Oh my goodness, I'm on standard. You're right. Thank you, Nomac. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orb of Alchemy, but would these people accept an Exalted, or like, what are we talking about here? Wait, maybe I should have sold that mace for more, actually. Sheesh. Oh well. Okay, well. There's not really many spears going on. I don't have a Chaos Orb, though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Not worry about the items right now. Doesn't seem like there's really enough options for it to be worth. Let me check the vendor, though.
My wares are renowned. Sands guide you. Browse as long as you like. It is yours. Goodbye. I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Ooh, +1 to level of all proj skills. That's decent, actually.
Sands guide you.
No stun buildup.
With a bit more muscle, maybe.
I don't even have enough strength for this shit.
How can I...
Time to change my ways.
Need some? You found a when I have. Goodbye. Need something? No need to rush. May take care.
Not now.
Alright, let's go.
I will serve. We have as
Max life. Sheesh. Quantity of relics. Wowzers. I actually don't know why. I shouldn't have augmented that because it's a low item level relic, so I'm not gonna get anything good really. Oh well.
Time to spill a bit of blood. Straight through the air. Come on.
Oh my goodness, I don't have enough decks for Stormlance right now. What the hell?
That was almost a challenge.
that was close.
I need more time.
Yeah, I got you paying FPS. Give me one sec, brother. Here you go. Here's my current passive tree.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Fork doesn't actually help me, right? Yeah, fork doesn't help me. Otherwise, I probably would actually go these nodes because they're actually not bad, but the fork is just useless for me. Why did I come back to town? Oh yeah, I know why.
Greetings.
Adapt or die.
Need decks. Okay, I think I'm good. Sure.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Wow, all of these suck.
Lightning strikes twice.
How did I get hit by that? What?
An oasis in the desert.
Come on. Wait. Straight through the art.
I was looking forward to following your ritualist guide. Shit, my bad, brother.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I cannot see my... Just for now, I'm gonna put the chat over here so I can see my, like, Sekhmet stuff.
Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge.
Oh my goodness, what did I just get hit by? Hold on, I just have to take the chat off screen, I think, for this trial. So I can actually focus up,
Hold on.
see my full screen. You have no armor is probably where I gotta go. I'll just leave it right there for now, and I'll just move it when I need to.
Lightning strikes twice.
I can't even beat the Devourer. I mean, I'll tell you, for the Devourer, literally all I did was just Explosive Spear, Frozen Orb, and that was it. And maybe Spear Throw.
Better off dead. A clean kill.
Relish your mortality. Stand tall. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Stand clear.
Straight through the art.
Let's go.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Aid you.
Relics. I mean, all of these are terrible.
Use that well.
No, I don't have a silver key. That's a disaster.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Amazon. I actually almost think I should just go straight for the crit node, to be honest. And there's not a lot of crit chance nearby.
my ancestors.
Use that well.
Definitely feels like the melee Huntress is way too squishy. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I haven't really played melee Huntress at all yet.
Who goes? My wares are renowned.
Oh my goodness, that is fat. Holy.
Blessings. I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Holy fat.
I shall put this to use.
Defense honor res. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Sell. Sell, sell.
All right. Sans guides you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Alrighty. No. No Habees. This cat's trying to go crazy. What's the DPS on those bows you're selling? I don't even know. I didn't really check. I just noticed they had like okay stats. This one is... If I can get my price checker to load, man. There we go. This one is 40, which is pretty low. 40 damage per second with +1 level of projectile skills. And this one is 46. So both of these are honestly pretty low. I don't know if they're worth an exalted. They probably aren't, but I'm just throwing them up there on the chance that they are. And I mean, they are dual string bows, so that was the only reason I put them in there, is because they're dual strings.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman Ra dies again this day. Huh.
Give no quarter!
Straight through the air. The hunt is on.
Okay, this mob does not die.
Need a moment. Watch your step. The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge. Need more time. Need more time. Straight through the art. Wait.
Oh, I can use Thunder Asleep now. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. This is gonna feel good.
sweat and steel. Quick! Need a moment. No rest for the wicked, eh? Need a moment.
Yeah, Huntress with a bow is definitely possible. And yo, what's up, Moxie Havoc? I am enjoying the league so far.
You again. The fool under the hooded ones.
I'm also enjoying Huntress. Huntress is quite fun. Bosses feel a bit wonky at first, but after that it starts to feel pretty good.
The Sycamore Yardura. Bow before your king. The era of the Faragon is now!
Lightning shatters bone.
You are finished.
The era of the Faragon is now! The Marrakech will pay! For my people! The Marrakech will pay! Of the desert!
Wait, what? What did I just die to? Yo, Moxie Havoc with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man.
The Sycamore of the Ardura. Bow before your king. The era of the Faragon is now!
We skip them. Submit. You are finished.
Look out!
For my people!
Hold on.
The era of the Faragon is now!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Okay, phased him. This boss might actually be a little bit difficult for us. We might need to get like some lightning pen or something.
Bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Take on hate.
Bro, I don't know. This boss's mechanics.
Take our hate. Take on
Uh-oh.
wings to me. I will erase you. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun. The Marrakech will pay. Endless hate. Our gift to you. Into dust. The Marrakech will pay.
No. No, man. No. No. I got him so low, actually. Holy. Holy. My passive tree investing so much into movement speed is maybe hurting me here just a little bit,
The
but
Sycamore Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow. We skin
Here it
them.
comes!
The era of the Faradun is now. We are
what is this guy actually hitting me with? It's like weird projectile thing is murdering me.
of the desert.
Ow.
We are endless.
Ow. Ow. Oh my
For
goodness.
my people. The era of the Faradun is now. We are vengeance. We
We're
hate
running out
in
of time.
kind.
End this. What are you doing?
We are the children of the desert. Hold this oppressor at bay.
I have no life flasks. This is rough. All right, take it easy, SJ. Yeah, no life flasks. Oh, I get some back though.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. Blood. Our gift to you.
Lightning shatters bone.
To me. Our gift to you.
I'm dead as shit.
Do this now. We will blot out the sun. I will erase you. Take our hate. 10,000 spears. I will not fall. I call the winds. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you. You will be forgotten.
Lightning
The
strikes
era
twice.
of the Faradun is now.
Oh my goodness. No, so close again, bro. So close again. Oh, this boss is hard. I could get some lightning pen right now. Yeah, let me just grab a little bit of lightning pen. I'm pretty sure this boss has 30% resist. Let me just double check. Jaman Ra. Yeah, 30 lightning res. Okay.
What have
A new day dawns.
Drop. Also gonna swap to attack speed over here instead of attack damage. And then just grab those 3. Plus... Let's do that. That should work. I'm thinking that should be enough. Be penetrating all of his resist now. Oh wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did my passives not like save? No.
quickly?
Adapt or die.
Alright. Let's see. I need to remember to actually use my sniper's mark more often too. Sniper's mark is so annoying to upkeep though, I'm not gonna lie. Like you don't even get like a debuff really on the boss, you just have to like look over their head.
Need a moment.
The mannequin will pay!
You are finished.
The mannequin will pay! my people! Vengeance! Doom of the desert! For my people! We are vengeance! We are endless! The era of the Faradun is now! You will not win!
Running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
Oh, okay.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies! The Marrakech will pay! Take our hate!
Damn it, the boss is like moving too much.
Blood! Forge of hate! We will have blood! The era of the Faradun is now! Forge of hate! We will blot out the sun! I will erase you! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! The Marrakech will pay! The will of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you!
My mana's gone.
10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! The Marrakech will pay! Forge of hate! We will blot out the sun!
Need mana.
Of the Faradun is now!
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It feels like every other boss I've fought recently hasn't been
Blot out the sun!
that much of an issue, and then Jaman Ra just like takes no damage. Literally no damage.
The era of the Faradun is now! I will erase you!
No mana.
Forge of hate! call the winds. Hey! Our gift to you.
Lightning shatters bone.
I will erase you. Hey!
My mana's gone.
Our gift to you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, holy shit, that was so close. Oh my goodness. I was actually about to die. I definitely kind of trolled that fight though, to be fair. I didn't actually play it that well. But this boss just took actually no damage. I'm not sure why. Wait, I forgot. I already have 12 LE pen right here, actually. Shit.
Not yet.
What was his health under the subs bar? It didn't show me his full HP bar.
Wait.
The war. Return.
Okay.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. I am. It was all I had. While I their room.
I don't believe.
How can I advise you? Greetings.
Hello. I will tell your tale. Young one. Stay in sight. Young one.
Take your time. Take care.
Is disengage any good? Feels weird, TBH. It's honestly really good. The only problem is it doesn't always hit the enemies with parry debuff. Otherwise it's good. Using the same build and I'm getting no boss damage. Just make sure that you're actually detonating your storm lances on the boss. Like all of the boss damage in this build pretty much just comes from Storm Lance and Explosive Spear. That's like pretty much it. I just kind of want to see, is there anybody else that's like on a boss that I could like reference my damage against? Not really. Oh my, and Gormus is doing something disgusting right now with his warrior. Yeah, not really.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The
Most
beast
people I'm
has
looking
grown
at are
too
still in Act
powerful.
2.
We can no longer
Ghazi is pretty deep in Act 3, actually.
Wait.
Utsal is how?
Oh, I miss the cool breath of the mountains. Look out! More coming out of the water.
Wait, I wanted to... Need to respec out of this lightning resistance really quick. Or lightning pen.
How can
If at first you don't succeed, stay dead.
Damn it. What's up my rotation? Oh my goodness, my disengage missed. Lamau.
A worthy foe.
Have you already passed the trial of Sekima? I have.
Heart of the storm.
Which gem are you using on Herald of Thunder? Lightning Infusion and Magnified Effect. In hindsight... Lightning Infusion doesn't really do me any good, to be honest, because I have like so much fire damage on my gear, but yeah, I'm using Lightning Infusion and Magnified Effect. What spear you have? I have a War Spear, Fizz damage, fire damage, accuracy pretty much.
timing. The spirit is near. Keep on him.
They make for a curious.
There's our target. Strike fast. Strike! Or it slips away. Right through. Don't lose focus.
Proof of my prowess.
The spirit calls.
Look out!
Joe, give it a chance to recover. Spirits will be done.
What ascendancy did you take? I went Amazon and I went Elemental Infusion. Should I swap from Bleed to Thunder Spear? I mean, it depends on how Bleed feels to you. I mean, Thunder Spear feels... It's getting the job done for me. It doesn't feel bad, doesn't feel broken. But it's getting the job done for sure. So if Bleed feels like shit, then Thunder Spear should feel better than that at least. Granted, bossing does feel kind of awkward on this Lightning Spear setup. But I'm not really sure like what other build you could really go besides like this and Bleed. I guess maybe there's like some Glacial Lance setup, or I guess you could go a melee like Wind setup as well, but...
We must. Time is short. Make haste.
Oh, I don't have enough decks. No. How do I actually not have enough decks? It's so sad. I don't have enough deck. Interesting. Tier 2 for blind. Okay.
You're not all. Some odd. It's a deal. Be wary.
She's sharp, that one.
Aye. Interesting choice. Yes. Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy. Stay wary.
No melee skills. Damn.
Yeah, take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
Okay. Anyways. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep moving along.
This here jungle thrums with life. The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the art.
Oh yeah, I need tier 2 supports pretty bad. I need some upgrades, ideally, pretty soon.
Up for another hunt, are you? Quick, get after it! That's the one. Put it down.
The hunt is on. Lightning shutters burn.
Don't give up now. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
What ascendancy should I go for as a Huntress? I mean, for a league start, I feel like I would have to recommend Amazon, because I think it just makes more sense as a league starter than Ritualist. So, yeah. I need a new weapon pretty bad. My weapon is like hella mid at this point.
Ah, you're a biggin. The hunt is on. Very earth trembles.
Oops. Damn, I trolled. Okay.
Sorry,
Big
fella.
monkey guy
That were
taken
a
care
fight for
of.
the ages. You're mine. Need more time. Storm's bite.
Just tested. Orb of Storm does not work with Lightning Rod. That is very rough. What armor and wing skins are those? This is the Pandemonium armor set and the Stygian Gargoyle wings. Actually, I put magnified effect into my infused weapon. And there's probably something else I could put in there, low key. I don't have another support gem though at the moment.
Look out! Need a moment. Take this. I need a moment to prepare.
Yo, Grunkle with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. And yeah, I'm still enjoying it. The damage is falling off just a little bit currently. Because I'm like, I need a weapon upgrade pretty bad. But other than that, it's still going pretty good. Also, key bindings are a slight issue. Don't have quite enough key bindings, it feels like, but other than that, we're figuring it out. What supports are on Stormlands? So right now it's just concentrated effect and retreat. And I'm planning on putting primal armament in there.
Straight through the art.
I could put lightning infusion in there, but I have too much fire damage to really do that. Okay, where is this frickin' thingy? Oh my goodness. My bad.
That were almost a challenge.
Oh.
We've. What do you need?
Are you able to change your selection from this quest reward, or is that a future change? I think you're supposed to be able to do it now, but I just tried to and I couldn't really see it, so I can't say for sure. Okay.
No. Yes. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten.
Okay, I technically have enough spirit now to get like precision or something. I could probably get precision whenever I actually have my whatchamacallit, second ascendancy nodes. Also, what's the default max number of frenzy charges? Does anyone know? Is it 1 or is it... Oh, no, 3. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so 3. Yeah, I knew that from freaking Monk. What supports do you have in Stormlance and Explosive Spear? For Stormlance, I have Concentrate Effect Retreat. And for Explosive Spear, I have Fire Infusion and Overabundance. If I didn't have so much, like, extra elemental damage, I would probably go Lightning Infusion, but as you can see, I have, like, Fire and Cold. So, honestly, I should probably even take Lightning Infusion out of Herald of Thunder, but like I said, it's giving me a 2 DPS increase technically right now, so it's kind of whatever. Either way, though, let's keep going. Let me check the vendor really quick. It's a decent 2-socket weapon, actually. 63 max life, 8 fire res.
Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go. Watch your step.
Vendors are kind of not giving me anything good, to be honest. Not anything good. Let me go check the Act 2 vendors super quick. About to start this new league. Would you say Huntress is worth playing? I mean, it's fun.
Take your time.
Does it feel amazing? Not necessarily, but it is fun and it doesn't really feel that bad. So yeah, I don't know, but also part of the problem is I don't have anything to like compare it to because I haven't played anything else this league yet. But like compared to last league, like it doesn't feel great. I can tell you that much.
Adorn and survive. Sands guide you.
Alrighty. Well, nothing great.
Browse as long as you like.
Max life, cold res, lightning res.
It is yours.
Block, evasion, lightning. I'm about to be broke, but
Blessings. Speak up.
okay, I've got one artificer orb. Do I want to use it on this? Do I want to slam an exalt here? Probably not. Man, why are all these people selling in alchemy orbs? Like, how, like, bro, who has an alchemy orb right now? Oh no, I have to re-explore this whole zone.
Ready to hunt?
Get back! Die, beast!
Ready? Let's do this.
Need a moment.
Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Finish it. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
A clean kill!
Oh, let's go. Found the next zone pretty quickly.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Okay. This seems like this would actually be good for something. Potentially Stormlance later on. But I think I'm just going to take Primal Armament now. Oh my goodness, I have hiccups. %, more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. That's 24% more LE damage. Which is not bad. That's interesting. Okay, let's just go Primal Armament now, though, for sure. How are you getting Frenzy Charges? The damage on abilities feels insanely underwhelming without them. For bosses, I'm using Sniper's Mark, and otherwise, I'm just using Parry to disengage. Hello? One thing I've noticed that's helped me is just like, as I've gotten to higher level areas and stuff, starting to just throw explosive spears around where I'm clearing to like go along with my lightning spears seems to be pretty helpful. On Lightning Spear, I'm running Martial Tempo and Innervate, but yeah, you definitely should not be using Lightning Spear on single target. Realistically, my single target is all just Storm Lance and Explosive Spear.
Time to get Elva down here.
Are you getting frenzy charges from Sniper's Mark? That's just one of the things that Sniper's Mark does. No, I just got glitched into this Chaos Orb. What?
Maggots everywhere.
What do you recommend for early game? Acts 1 and 2 pretty much. I pretty much exclusively used Explosive Spear, Storm Lance, Lightning Spear for most of like everything Act 1 and 2. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, no, man. I put parry as my left click. I meant to put disengage as my left click. I was just accidentally holding parry. Okay, where's the other zone?
Back off.
For single target, I was using Explosive Spear and Stormlance. For AoE, I was using Lightning Spear.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt. Hold on.
There, after the spirit. Spirit, guide us. That's the one. Put it down. Come on now. Let's end this. Strike through.
These mobs are quite annoying.
Lightning strikes twice.
Before it slips away.
A worthy foe.
Oh, Alchemy Orb, let's go. Am I alone, or do I feel like Huntress isn't really that good? I haven't struggled with damage to a single target. Even on warriorless post, but now I'm getting domed by boss in Act 2. I mean, it's like weird. It's felt good at certain moments, and it's felt like really, really bad at certain moments. So you know, do with that what you will. It definitely, it doesn't feel like, you know, how do I put this? It doesn't feel like Lightning Arrow Deadeye did at the start of last league, for example. Like, it's a bit hard. I will say though, when you do get like parry disengage combos, you kind of do like melt shit though. Like barrage, parry, disengage into a lightning spear clears like almost every pack, which that does feel nice, but you know, I don't know. It the damage does feel a little low.
Come on. Straight through the art. Wait.
There I kind of pooped on that rare and magic pack. It's like sometimes it just feels fine, but let's go. This should help out a little bit. 10% extra attack speed. Yeah, our lightning arrow, or our lightning spear is starting to attack pretty fast, which is nice.
Hold on.
It's also just unfortunate that parry, like, feels terrible against projectiles. I know there's something, like a unique buckler or something that fixes that, but without the unique buckler, it feels pretty terrible against projectiles.
Lightning strikes twice.
I think you, well, yeah. I think you also have to be like really close to the enemy to parry projectiles still.
Yes? Anything catch your eye? Ah, I'll take it. Ah, my tribe don't drink the water.
Does Harold's work with parry too? I don't think so.
Straight through the art. Wait. You're mine. Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Man, where is the damn boss arena? Wait, 93% attack damage? That is disgustingly low. Why is that so low? How there's no way it's gonna scale up to 612% now. If it's at 93% currently, that seems terrible. Wait, is this real? This seems pretty strong. 20% of your maximum mana flask charges on use. Supported skills gain 3% of damage as extra lightning damage per mana flask charge consumed. It's an additional 45% damage gained as extra lightning damage if you're able to consume all the mana charges, but to be fair, that is a lot of flask charges, actually. It's only 5 skill uses before you're out of out of flask charges. Hmm. 80% less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. 35% more area of effect. Hmm. Actually, blind doesn't really help me yet. I mean, eventually I should get blind. Or I guess if I get blindside, it would help me. But blindside will have to come later in Stormlance, I think, as like a 4th link, probably. Yeah, you can put runes on spears. %8 more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Support skills are unusable for 10 seconds after using 6 or more times within 4 seconds. This could go on... This could also technically go on Stormlance. This could maybe go on Lightning Spear, to be honest. But not right now. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. Supported skills deal 10% more melee damage for each elemental ailment on enemies hit as melee damage. It's kind of whatever. Heavy swing, no. Holy descent, no. Ingenuity, I could put that on disengage probably. Hmm. Okay.
Part of the storm. You don't stand a chance.
I guess the boss arena must just be like all the way over here somewhere.
Don't lose him now. That's the one. Put it down. We're letting it down. Don't let up. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it.
A worthy
Strike before it slips away.
Which ascendancy did you choose? I chose the Amazon.
back off.
What just even happened? That was unfortunate. Are you on Herald of Ice and Thunder? Probably not both. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I'm not immediately planning on running both.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no The Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
Okay, now where is the boss actually at? Is it here?
Come on!
There we go. How many new heralds are there? I think there's only one. I think Herald of Blood is the only new herald that I'm aware of.
Flying now, are we? Storm's back! What the fan?
Oh, man. Oh no, I trolled. I think I'm dead. Or maybe not. Let's go. Okay, I think the damage is starting to get a little bit better, low-key. Like, the attack speed, I think the attack speed is one of the main things. Getting to the point where you can just, like, kind of mash Stormlance and Explosive Spear on boss fights, it actually starts to feel a bit better. I didn't even actually use Sniper's Mark there either. God, I wish I had just one more, like, mouse button or something, man. If I could, like, control click my mouse button, that would be so nice. Having to, like, press Q for either my Stormlance or my Explosive Spear feels like kinda ass, but
You have killing
thawing charm.
It's a deal.
Fizz damage and dex. Ooh, that's a high fizz damage roll. Ooh, attack speed too. Wait.
Farewell.
Come on, please, please, please. Oh, that is fat, actually. Holy, that is a fat spear. Holy sheesh almighty. Wait, that is huge, huge, huge. I'm slamming it with an exalt. Okay, I shouldn't have slammed it with an exalt. It is what it is.
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Oh my goodness, that's a crazy pair of gloves too. What the hell? Okay, I just got some fat upgrades.
Bye-bye.
This is awkward. So, gain a frenzy charge when you freeze electrocute your pen, obviously. No more than once every 5.1 seconds. Like, does that actually sound that good? I mean, I'm currently not freezing, electrocuting, or pinning, really. And the only way I'm gonna start electrocuting or pinning is if I actually put electrocute somewhere. Run like Glacial Lance for freeze, but I don't have a fucking skill slot for it, to be perfectly honest. I could do Wind Dancer. I mean, Wind Dancer would not be bad, I don't think. It's either Combat Frenzy or Wind Dancer, but how the fuck do I actually make use of Combat Frenzy currently? So I don't even know. I can't imagine this would be the right move. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Wind Dancer, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna go like Wind Dancer Clarity or Wind Dancer Precision. I mean, probably just Precision once I get my next Ascendancy node. In Lightning Spear, I'm using Martial Tempo and Innervate currently. I need to go
I've never seen
Chimeral Wetlands.
Heart of the storm. The thrill of the hunt.
Dilemma, Amazon or Lich? Lich would probably be a safer choice, but I'm having fun with the Amazon, if that sways you. Amazon feels very wonky early on, just like bosses feel kind of difficult, but it has started to improve, I feel like.
Plants what spew poison. Just look.
I'm actually gonna go swap out the support gem on my explosive spear really quick. I'm gonna get the thing that makes it arm faster. Now that I have enough attack speed, I feel like it'd be pretty good.
Ah, my tribers.
Do you know anything about why Gemling Legionnaire lost most of its DPS? That shit got nerfed hella hard. Hella hard.
A clean kill.
Okay, yeah, now I'm actually starting to do... I mean, I did just get some nasty upgrades, but I'm actually doing, like, pretty massive damage now. Forgot to turn on Wind Dancer. Let me fix that really quick before I forget for too long.
Good timing. The spirit is near. The hunt begins. The spirit's picked its prey. Put it down. Don't lose focus. Almost there. Don't
What these dogs doing?
mana. My mana's gone.
Yo. What in the fuck? Bro, what is that? Just mana drain and like literally felt like I was just getting health drained in an aura.
Yes, there it is.
What are we thinking of the new class before I start? Feels wonky at first. Without attack speed, it feels really bad, but now in like Act 3, I'm starting to like melt rares and stuff is starting to feel pretty good. Yo, Howard Robert with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man.
If only I got here sooner.
Are you doing evasion, energy shield, or armor? I'm doing mostly, I mean, right now I'm kind of just doing whatever I find that's like good, but I guess primarily evasion, energy shield, and like my late game decisions will be primarily evasion, energy shield. At least that's the plan.
Look out! Hello? What's this?
Yeah, I mean, that boss felt pretty good.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack
ruin
me.
that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has this mechanism.
Pack's full.
Yo, what's up, JT? What sports are you running on Lightning Spear? I'm currently running a Martial Tempo and Innervate. Got my first X from King of the Mist. Nice. Congratulations, brother.
I'll take it.
It's actually a decent helmet, all things considered. It's not terrible, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Still want to use these boots, but I don't have enough intelligence for it. I have another level 2 support gem. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skill have 20% chance to be doubled. Interesting. This shit does like no damage, by the way. It's like actually none. Like, wait. Am I trolling, or does infused weapon just like actually seem terrible? 99% attack damage is just like disgustingly bad. It seems like I can't envision this being good. I'm gonna swap.
Quickly.
Adapt or die.
I'm gonna go the crit chance node. It's like, what does this do for me? See, I get a lot more lightning spear damage just immediately. Estimated main hand critical chance from hit chance. +0 to +20%. 20. $20 seems crazy. Wait, is it increased now? It's not base? Wait, gain additional Critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. Why does it say 0 to 20? That seems kind of confusing.
If at first you don't succeed,
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna try this out. And yeah, I mean, I know it's based on distance, as it's based on hit chance, but my understanding of it would be like if I have 120% chance to hit at 2 meters, then at 2 meters, I should be getting 5% extra base crit chance, basically. But for some reason, it's saying 0 to 20, like... I don't know, it seems weird. And yeah, I mean, I get why it's 0. I just don't get the 20% part. I would assume it would say 0 to 5, but yeah.
take this. Heart of the storm.
So I guess you changed your mind on Ritualist? Yeah, I ended up deciding to go Amazon. I just feel like Ritualist, like, although I know I could make Ritualist work, it'd probably just be a bit more of a headache to go Ritualist first. I think it's probably a less friendly league starter than Amazon. Holy one shot. How do you activate your loot filter? I have one from last week that doesn't work. You need to go to filterblade.com, load your filter on the website, and it'll update the filter for you there.
Quite the bounty in here. Up and away! Need more time. Got my fingers crossed. Look out below! That was almost a challenge!
Oh my, yo, my bad, brother. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean it. I did not mean it.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Not bad. This is my passive tree for you, Kagastar.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still maybe the con. Good luck.
Heart of the storm. Bloody fossil. A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that. Hold on! Look out! That was almost a challenge! This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
Babala is tough. How did you kill him when he's always moving? That fight literally took me like 2+ minutes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it was kind of just rough. Basically, the way that I kind of did it at that time, because at that time you don't have Thunderous Leap, which is pretty important, I think. So at that time, the way I kind of was doing my combo is I would barrage into a triple Stormlance, and then I would parry Explosive Spear. So that way I could get like an instant detonation on the Explosive Spear, so I could like get the Storm Lances to actually detonate before the boss moved. And if I like didn't do that, then it was like kind of hard to actually get the Storm Lances to proc. So you mainly just spamming Lightning Spears now? For clear, I'm doing Lightning Spear, Explosive Shot, Thunderous Leap. And for rares and bosses, I'm doing a lot of stuff, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, the rare and boss combos are a little intense, but they are actually fun. But simply put, for rares and bosses, I basically like to do 3 regular Stormlances, so I'll just like throw 3 Stormlances back to back, like 1, 2, 3. I'll Thunderous Leap them to detonate them, and then I'll barrage, do 3 more Stormlances, and then like detonate those with Explosive Spears, or you can Thunderous Leap again, but I kind of just like the Thunderous Leap the barrage set of Stormlances, and then I just kind of like go back and forth between Stormlances and Explosive Spear.
Watch your step.
Alright, where's my Soul Core? I always hate finding the frickin' second Soul Core, man. It's worth to start the new league. I mean, I think it's worth to start the new league. It's just fun. And you get to, like, experience all of the balance changes and new mechanics and systems, kind of like as they were intended to be experienced, like with a new league launch.
I've enough in my pack already. A relic worth keeping.
I have no idea if that quiver is any good. It doesn't really look amazing. Armor on a quiver, how weird. Where's the frickin' thingy, man? Wait, I forgot to put a freaking rune in here. Holy, I'm trolling. What do I need? Do I have any cold damage? I do have cold damage. So probably just fire. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so many more runes now. I didn't think about this. 7 to 11 fire, 6 to 10 cold.
Take your time. My tribe could use that. Take care.
I could have sworn I thought I had another jewel. Both of these jewels do nothing for me, unfortunately.
Yes. Don't get eaten.
Where's my portal at? What the hell? I definitely just portaled back to town, but I don't have a portal back to my spot. It's weird. That's a little bit weird. What? Wait.
That thing bodes ill.
Wait, it reset the instance? Oh my goodness, that is so cringe, actually. Oh, that is so cringe.
This is the largest soul
No,
core
I
I've
have to
ever seen.
redo
With
this
this, we can
part.
power the mechanism in the waterways.
It's like the worst part of the campaign, bro. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step! Yours is on! Group of prowess! I need a moment to prepare. need a moment to prepare. Back off! Wait. A worthy goal. Now to lug this back to the generator.
I will say this class has like crazy movement if you're using it all.
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
Literally just freaking disengage, thunderous leap, like spam that over and over again. You're just flying through zones.
Why don't you do the honors?
Ooh. Oops.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Decent. Decent. Damage penetrates 10% cold res. That's not what we want. Most of these kind of suck. I mean, this one's actually decent, but I assume it's not available. What's your thoughts on Huntress right now? After like the beginning first, well, most of Act 1 and 2 felt okay. And then the final boss of Act 2 felt actually terrible. And then pretty much ever since I got past the Act 2 boss, everything has felt pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. So kind of do with that what you will, but overall it feels pretty good to me right now.
See you.
Yo, Scuba for Par with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you, my man. Sheesh. Thank you, brother. Holy crap. I guess I'm just gonna wait for jewels. Unfortunately, none of my jewels literally do anything, so just is what it is.
What do you take it? I'll take it. Farewell.
No.
84% increased physical. Holy shit.
About time that one sold.
7 life per enemy killed. Not great. I could slam a regal on it, but I'm just gonna try and sell it for a regal. Okay, let's go. Level 39. I'm gonna wait to do my I'm gonna wait to do my ascendancy just a little bit. Yeah, I'll paste the the regex for you guys. Don't worry about it. I'll paste it in the YouTube chat there. What do you think about starting this season with Monk? Is he still good? I don't have much time to check. I think Monk is alright, probably. But, like, it did receive a lot of changes, so without having tested it, it's kind of hard for me to know for sure. But I assume it's not terrible. But it did get nerfed, for sure. And then, yeah, I'll also post it in Twitch chat for you guys as well. Got you, fellas. you in the stream? It's weird. This, huh? Oh, this is weird. This person just posted like a toxic message, but I actually don't even know. Like, I don't even see where their message came from. Like, I was gonna ban them, but they're not even, like, their message isn't even showing up in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. So I like can't even ban them. GG. Whoops, I accidentally went back through the zone.
Straight through the heart. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. Descend now.
How do you obtain power charges? I mean, there's a number of ways to do it, but currently I'm not obtaining any power charges. I'm only doing frenzy charges at the moment.
But there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship. Lightning strikes twice.
What's the stats I should be focusing on for the Huntress? While leveling up, you should be focusing on, like, mainly just giving your spear as much damage as possible. So, percent increased physical damage, flat damage, attack speed is obviously going to be good. You should be looking to get flat damage on your gloves and rings whenever possible. And then outside of that, you're just looking for like evasion and or energy shield base gear with resistances, max life, you know, the usual good defensive stats. I will say attack speed feels particularly good on Huntress. You have a build guide for this? I do not have a build guide for this yet, unfortunately. I think what I'm probably going to do is after I get through Act 3 today, which is going to be relatively soon, I think. Once I get through Act 3, I'm probably going to hop off for the day. I'm going to make a quick, like a super quick, very low detail, to be perfectly honest, but like a, maybe not low detail, but I'm gonna make like a mini guide, like a leveling mini guide, just for what I was doing in the campaign so far, what's, you know, worked for me, how the build is functioning now. It's gonna be kind of like an update video. I'll probably make a max roll planner to go along with it, but I'm not gonna do any trade links or anything like that. I'll just make like a max roll planner, and yeah. How do you obtain power charges? I answered this a second ago, but long story short, there's a lot of ways you can obtain them, but I'm not obtaining any on this build at the moment. So, yeah, I mean, the main way that, you know, I would obtain power charges on, like, Monk, for example, is I would get Resonance, and then I would just generate Frenzy charges through the Combat Frenzy Spirit skill. And then Resonance would, obviously convert it over to power charges. Is Sniper's Mark working pretty well? Honestly, I mean, it does what it's supposed to, but it doesn't really make like a noticeable difference to me that much. I guess maybe if I was still using Elemental and Fusion for my Ascendancy node, it would probably be better, but as it currently stands, like, it doesn't really make a huge difference in my gameplay on bosses, because, I mean, if I Frenzy charge my Explosive Spear, it detonates instantly, which is okay, kind of helpful. But, you know, whether it detonates instantly or not, like, it's detonating within, like, a second, and then it's gonna, you know, explode my Storm Lances. And then if I get a Frenzy charge on my Storm Lance, it just auto-detonates the Storm Lance, which, like, same thing. It doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. I mean, I guess technically I'm getting, like, the Burning Ground from the Frenzy with my Explosive Spear, but generally speaking, like, the Sniper's Mark on bosses to me, it doesn't really make a massive difference. I could easily, I think the last couple bosses I've fought, I haven't even really used Sniper's Mark, to be honest. I think if anything, I'd probably be better off using, like, conductivity or something, but I don't have enough attributes for conductivity. So I mean, I could use Voltaic Mark technically. And I think the problem with Sniper's Mark is you have to fucking reuse it. Like, if I had it in a meta skill gem, like a cast on shock or something, it'd be different, but having to constantly reuse it for frenzy charges, I don't know, it feels kind of meh. Like, am I better off using Sniper's Mark, or am I better off just, like, throwing another Storm Lance or whatever? Basically is, like, the question I have to ask.
That was almost a challenge.
Fucking mana drain mob. What prefixes you want in your rings? Ideally, you want flat damage rolls, and, like, for me, it'd be like flat damage rolls and increased lightning damage, or it would just be triple flat damage rolls.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
Would you go for Amazon or Ritual Ascendancy? I went Amazon. And if I were, like, you know, if I were to pick which one I think was a better league starter, I would say I think Amazon is probably a better league starter. I don't think Ritualist can't work. I just think Ritualist is going to work better once you have more currency to invest into it.
Beyond this, I recommend good luck.
Can you show me your Primal Strikes supports? I am not using Primal Strikes currently.
I can hardly believe it.
At least I don't think I am. Yeah, no primal strikes currently. What build are you going? I'm going for a crit damage, lightning focus, like elemental projectile build.
Straight through the air. That was almost a challenge.
Oh fuck, I have to actually go do the Fireboy quest. I already forgot what it's for, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's the reforging bench.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bagged myself a big one. Wait. Come on. A clean kill. Watch out. Straight through the heart. Hold on.
How did you speed up Exploding Spear? There is a support gem called Expedite, which is what I'm using to speed it up. Are you using frenzy charges? I am, but like not really, to be honest. Like, I was using them a lot more, like, not too long ago, but at a certain point, my build just kind of, like, got to a power level where I don't even really, like, have, or it just doesn't really make sense to use frenzy charges currently. I use them on bosses because I have sniper's mark, but when I'm clearing trash, like, I'm never stopping to, like, parry, disengage for frenzy charges right now. And I don't really have another way to build frenzy charges while clearing. Eventually, I'm planning on putting electrocute on something. I just don't know what yet. I don't know if I want to put it on, like, Stormlance or... Like, part of me wants to put it on Lightning Spear, because if I put it on Lightning Spear, then in theory, I could just be electrocuting, like, all the time and just getting frenzy charges all the time, even while clearing. But the only problem is if I do that, then I have no way to shock while mapping. And so I guess the question just becomes, like, do I need to shock while mapping, or is, like, is shock just overkill for clear? Like, do I have enough damage to clear without shock, basically?
Need more time, more time. Just do it, yeah. Wait. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Ancient soul, get. Look out!
was reading Rax's chat and people were just bitching about Huntress in the update, but it looks good and Huntress looks fun. Yeah, and I have no doubt that Huntress will probably be strong. Like, I think just based on how powerful it feels right now, the chances that it's also going to feel powerful in endgame, especially with like certain uniques or once people figure out like the best build, I think it's very likely that there will be strong builds for Huntress.
Wish or what?
Yo, what's up, Floki? The grind is going good, brother. The grind is going good. Okay, where do I want to go next with my tree? I guess I could go Javelin, probably. Start to get some actual increased crit chance where possible. And I probably need to go up here soon. Need to get this, obviously. This would probably be good. This would also probably be good.
The riches of the ball melt your flesh.
Bring it on. Lightning shatters bone.
No, man, no. Rest in peace. I would say GGG usually responds relatively quickly. GGG is a pretty damn solid company, all things considered.
Bring it on. Lightning shut and burn. You owe me for this one, Oswald.
Oh no, I shouldn't have portaled actually. Fuck, I just messed up. Oh no, I didn't, thank goodness. Holy crap. Can I go back up here? Please tell me I can go back up. No, I can't. It's sad days. I'm using a 4070 Ti Super as my GPU. And as my thingamabobber, I'm using Vulkan currently.
Not now. Another hunt.
Oh, thank goodness it didn't reset. Whew.
Oh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Yeah, I'm using an AMD CPU. AMD 9800 X3D.
Better off dead. Part of the storm. Proof of my prowess.
Appreciate it, Jason. Take it easy, brother.
I've enough in my pack already.
I'm running at 16x for the texture filtering, and for the dynamic resolution, I don't actually know. Oh, no. It looks like it's turned off for me. Keep in mind, I'm not 100% sure if that's the correct choice to make, but that is what mine is set to currently. No, this is a regular Act 3. I took a break earlier to eat some food, and then I've just been taking my time trying to figure out the Huntress. I have started to speed up quite a bit recently, though. Like, now that the build is, you know, coming along, and I've got like these 2 movement skills that I can just like spam pretty much, I kind of be zooming. Alrighty, let's see how we do against Queen of Filth. This boss can kinda suck.
Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Spirit's breath.
You're not queen.
Not bad. Yeah, I think I should have been using Sniper's Mark there more, to be honest. Now that I'm getting more crit chance, I'll actually get more value out of Sniper's Mark. That's a decent buckler, actually. I lose block chance, but I gain max life and res.
Alva will want to say this.
Do you have a build for this somewhere? I do not yet. But once I get through Act 3, which is going to be pretty soon, I will be hopping off and making a quick video on just like the build that I've been using to level up so far and like what's worked, what's not worked. And yeah, so you'll be able to get the information there for sure.
My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water. Still alive? Take your time. I'll take it. Take care.
Keep anything. Watch your step.
Here to help.
Okay, we got the reforge bench. Nice. Now it is time to go Alva again.
You found it.
In we go.
What does it mean by drops login? Well, login is just kind of like a meme for POE. It's just like there's a little emote on Twitch that people use. It's just like the POE2 like a login icon. So that's that, and then oh my, there's some spooky guys. The drops though is for Twitch drops.
A clean kill. Burns.
Wow, that was insanely quick, bro. This class has the most ridiculous movement.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me. Look out below.
No.
I'm not man.
Oh my goodness.
The heat radiates. He consumed touch of Copic. Pathetic.
Being stuck in here.
Pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze. I wonder what... These runes... I can... make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... This is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Alright, let me go do my ascendancy super quick.
Plants what spew poison. Just me one.
Wait, this is the fucking Chimera? What?
Watch your step! Mine! Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Fancy seeing you here. There it is.
Look out!
Finish! Guide him!
Yo, Cocaine Cutie, what's up, brother? You already
One wrong
quit?
move,
What?
and these plants will make
What
sure
is
it's
that?
the last.
Put it down!
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
You're wearing it down.
Another
Don't let
hook,
up.
another trophy.
Right through!
What'd you end up playing, Cocaine Cutie? Like, what was your
I know not this
first
chaos,
build?
but a fight's a fight.
In 95 decks.
Hold on.
exiled as Mary.
Essence Strain Witch already deleted? Damn. Damn, brother. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear you didn't enjoy it. I know you're like a big POE player, so that is kind of lame.
Slay them amongst the flames.
What is that jump skill? It's a Thunderous Leap. I'm basically just comboing. Like I use Disengage and then Thunderous Leap, Disengage, Thunderous Leap. I'm just doing them back and forth. I just want to walk in a line and kill monsters. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could say I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, obviously I haven't gotten to end game yet, but
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule. Vines restrict your every move.
What level did you get to, Cocaine Kitty? Didn't make it past A3? Gotcha, gotcha.
Live.
I will say not, I mean, not that I expect it's going to convince you, Cocaine Cutie, but we'll say if you play Huntress, once you get to level 9 skill gems and you get Thunderous Leap, this probably feels more akin to like POE 1, just because I'm literally just hopping around like movement skills perma.
Out the cores.
Let's go to unique boss in the grotto and it dropped 3 of each color jewels. Damn, that sounds hella good. I need some jewels right now, to be honest. Will you drop a Huntress leveling vid? I definitely will. My plan is to actually make like an update video soon once I get off tonight, like after I finish Act 3. And then come tomorrow, I'll probably make like an updated video once I get to end game. But I've definitely figured out a build that's just like destroying shit now. So I feel like I could go ahead and make a video on that and help people actually get through like Act 1, 2, 3 and like have something that's gonna allow them to progress forward into the cruel acts as well and, you know, feel strong. Bleeding and poison. I mean, all of these kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest.
This creature near end.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what I almost died to, but I almost died to something.
I need a moment to prepare.
May the strong grow even stronger.
True strife.
What would you say are the Huntress's weak points? Early on, bossing feels kind of weird, like at low levels. Their bossing is kind of like, or the way they kill bosses, at least my build, the way it kills bosses, it kind of relies on the boss, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it relies on the boss's positioning. So like if the boss is moving around a shit ton, then the boss fight's gonna feel like absolute ass. Outside of that, what are their other weaknesses? Oh, attack speed. Their attack speed early game is slow as balls, like actual, like slow as nutsack. So until you get like a decent amount of attack speed from your passive tree, it feels terrible. I would say, like, generally speaking, it just doesn't feel that good for the first like 10 levels. And then it feels okay until you get Thunderous Leap, and then once you get Thunderous Leap, it like feels amazing. Or at least that's how it feels to me. Now that I have Thunderous Leap and I got out of Elemental Infusion, I thought Elemental Infusion was going to be good. I think everyone thought it was going to be good. Felt like ass. Felt terrible. So I swapped out of it. Instantly, I felt a DPS increase from going Critical Strike. I noticed a DPS increase in my tooltip as well. Although, you know, tooltip is meh, but yeah. It was nerfed. It was 600% damage before. Yeah, it was stupid nerfed. Like, I had a level 10 elemental infusion was doing 99% attack damage. Like, how terrible is that? How are you going to have a level 10 ascendancy thingy do 99% of attack damage? Like, that is so bad. It, like, actually did, like, Z DPS. Like, actual Z DPS.
There they are. Don't touch me. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Need a moment. Val, scum!
Oops.
Get back! A clean kill! I'm bent double as is. rampage ends here. Don't worry.
Stats do you look for in the spear? I mean, I'm not really looking for anything in particular right now other than percent increased fizz, flat damage. That's basically it. Percent increased fizz, flat damage. Attack speed obviously helps. I mean, whatever you can get your hands on that's like decent is going to be the ideal.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Death awaits ya. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Kali's web! I shall crush you!
Ow.
Kali's web!
goodness. Die. Holy shit. Holy crap.
I'm bent double as is.
Holy crap. Filter you're using? I'm using one of the updated filter blade filters.
You know not what. Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive. See you.
Straight through the air. Bring it on.
What do you have socketed into Herald of Thunder? At the moment, I'm thinking of slotting Concentrated Effect, then moving it to Explosive Spear for bosses. Currently for Herald of Thunder, all I actually have is Lightning Infusion. And honestly, the Lightning Infusion doesn't really do much for me just because I have so much fire and cold damage, but it's not like an actual DPS loss currently. Concentrated Effect is definitely a good gem though. I currently am using that in Stormlance. Oh. No. Jump to my death. This zone actually eats ass. Like, the amount of stun that's going on in this zone is so annoying.
What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Not sure on what nodes to take first, critical strike or predatory instincts. I went for a critical strike. And it feels good, I can say that for sure.
The hunt is on! Of a giant, this one. Spirit, forgive me for this. I need a moment to prepare. Naught but darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy
Lightning
then.
strikes twice!
Kill her on sight.
Aye. We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need a moment. Come on. Look out.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay. Going Smith of Katava Totems. Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Smith of Katava Ascendancy looks really good, especially for SSF, obviously. Alrighty, here we go. Fighting Doryani, Act 3, not cruel. Let's see how it goes.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
The ends justify the means.
Desperable!
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh my bad. My bad. All good. Dude just hit me with the fucking Kamehameha wave.
At the eve
It's
of
all
the
good, bro.
end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Wait!
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Channel the reactor. This ends now.
My goodness.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
I've been preparing for you for years. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Face the might of the Baal. There is no escape. Nothing will stand in my way.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
I will burn you alive.
Need mana!
Holy, I just got one shot. Oh my goodness. Okay, unfortunate. I mean, our damage is actually solid, though. I just suck because I just don't know these mechanics. I never had to deal with them in season 1.
The eve of the end.
But our damage is actually good.
Atzoatl has finally.
All right, here we go. Act 3, non-cruel, Doryani.
Simple. Nothing can stand against us.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
I've no mana.
You will burn. Survival requires brutal choices. This ends now. The best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Full power. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. You think you can run? Ugh. Unexpected. But non-critical. Reverse the polarity. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Existence is merely energy.
No, I'm gonna die. Okay. Fuck, man. Need to use my mana flask a little bit smarter. Sniper's mark, actually. Some mana. I'm gonna put a inspiration on here. Should help out a little bit. Alright.
So
got it this time. This is the one.
The demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Death from above!
The ends justify the means. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Five moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Wait!
Let's see you survive this. The end of the world is nigh. I've been preparing for you for years. Existence is merely energy. Inconceivable. You will pay for this! Reverse the polarity. You think you can run? No.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Not now.
Yeah, our damage is actually decent.
How could this happen?
Like, for an SSF character, I'd say this is very decent. Or for like a League start character,
Cannot be saved.
this is very, very
History
decent.
is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and
How does
help
Huntress
save
feel?
the
Huntress
future.
feels pretty damn good. It has some weak spots towards the beginning where bosses are like really awkward to do. But outside of that, it feels
Best
very
you start
solid.
talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Holy triple flat roll. Interesting.
If there is
So will you help
a
us?
bot, I will come
Get
to
settled then.
After the boss, can you explain your rotation quickly, please? Yeah, I got you, brother. So, for bosses, or I'll start with clearing. For clearing, I literally just like run around and I pretty much throw like one explosive spear, one storm lance on most packs, and they usually just die. Occasionally I'll have to like throw a lightning spear or two, but I'm mostly just running between packs, dropping an explosive spear and a storm lance, and then I'm using thunderous leap and disengage to move around at like light speed. So I'm literally just doing this when I clear. I disengage, thunderous leap, explosive spear, storm lance, explosive spear, storm lance, disengage, thunderous leap, explosive spear, storm lance, disengage, thunderous leap. And I'm just like doing that as I move through the zone to get to the next area. For bosses in specific, what I have been doing, I don't know if this is the absolute best, but right before the boss comes out, I drop 3 storm lances. Once they do come out, I snipers mark them, and then I thunderous leap on the storm lances. Then after that, I immediately barrage, storm lance again, snipers mark, thunderous leap, and then after that, I'm basically just like throwing a bunch of storm lances and an explosive spear every once in a while, and just like waiting for my barrage cooldown. Every time my barrage cooldown is up, I'll just barrage, storm lance, and then thunderous leap. And I'm like weaving in sniper's marks every once in a while just for some extra frenzy charges here and there. But right now, the frenzy charges don't actually do that much for me when bossing, to be perfectly honest. So, like, I don't think you really need to use sniper's mark that much, but it's up to you. If you're using elemental infusion, you should definitely use it though, but I'm just not, because I think that node is pretty dog shit at the moment.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell.
Alright, I haven't done it yet, chefs, but since I am probably going to be hopping off pretty soon, I'm going to go ahead and do my once per stream plug. If you are watching on YouTube right now and you happen to have a unused Twitch Prime sub sitting around over on Twitch, you want to come jump over and give your boy a quick sub, I'd appreciate it very much. Obviously you don't have to, but it's better than it just going to waste, obviously.
So this is the sipped and sour warned about.
Yo, Razor TTV with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. How hard was Act 3 boss? Doryani, how many tries? It took me like 3 or 4 tries to kill him, but that was like, it's literally just because I'm a doofus. Like, on the try where I actually killed him, it's like super evident that I should have been able to kill the boss pretty easily if I like knew how to play.
but
a beast of particular. Now, if you could
it was literally my first time ever seeing Doryani's mechanics, because I legit never saw Doryani's mechanics in season 1. So yeah.
Welcome. I fear this.
A woman without.
But overall, it was not too bad.
We have that in common.
Well, if I don't feeling lucky, deal. See you.
He's trouble, he is.
Hello. Feeling? Guess I can help move that for you. Bye then.
Okay. Whoo-wee. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Are you uploading a build soon for Huntress? I am. I'm gonna be hopping off the stream here very, very soon. We made some good progress today. Didn't get quite as far as I would have liked to, but you know, at the end of the day, we're playing a brand new class, trying to figure things out. We were quite limited on our information, so I'd say I'm pretty happy with where we ended up. Looks like there's not very many people here in Act 3 Cruel yet. So I'd say we're pretty far ahead. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and hop off stream now. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. Once again, if you do have a Twitch Prime sub sitting around, please make your way over to Twitch. Drop it for your boy. I'd appreciate it. Other than that, I'm going to go ahead and head on out. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. This is a banger stream. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. I'm going to make the build guide here right after we get off, upload it to YouTube, and I will see you fellas tomorrow. Appreciate all of you. Later, chefs. Peace.